what is a really high level one. I think I went and done everything in the game because it had like 500 hours of playtime. So it's mostly from last year, just looking at everything. Or it could have been the year before, I don't know, because Midra's Gaze is totally different. So yeah, it looked like we started off with being a dragon cultist, and yeah, obviously all the things changed naturally, but the paths were different. I can know that. Bestial Devout is one we've played definitely once. Why I played it, because they have a YouTube channel, and even though obviously things have updated and whatnot, but when I played the last time I played this is because they reworked the class, the whole class, while all the other classes were left. So I played it then. So that was quite a long time ago. So God, my spelling is absolutely terrible. I have to go back all the way in. I don't know if it's dyslexia or it's not dyslexia. It's not dyslexia, as I said, because the words get muddled around. Yeah. Right. Okay. And some people don't know. This is what gets me when people pick like golden seed. You get hundreds. Combat. They've changed. This is a new thing. I think the best thing is maybe combat remnant. I just see a load of looks quite good. So just a tarnished edition. No, it's not that the tarnished edition. No, I just get some stuff from looking at some stuff.
The fallen leaves.
It's in Discord. It was a tarnished edition.
Story.
But also a lot of new stuff that they haven't quite released yet. Because people have had early access to the Dust Bloods on Discord. Any screenshots? I'm sure they'll come out soon. But
The great Elden
yeah, I mean,
was shattered.
Elden Ring. I mean, From Soft to Still Saying there's another game coming out before this, before
Across
the Dust Bloods. Yeah.
The lands between.
I don't know. Take my pinch of salt. I'm trying to say something. I mean, with these games, they come few and far between.
Queen.
From soft title, whatever it is, whoever makes it, you know, they sort of used to average about every 3 years, but with bigger games, the size of Dark Souls 1 and 2, and look at those 3, how big, small they are, and then just look at the size of Elden Ring. Okay, it's a different thing. They don't always have to make these humongous games, you know? Dust Bloods, I really don't know. I think the Dust Bloods, I really don't know. Could be something similar to Night Rain, but they're going to charge 80 quid for it, then Oh yeah, we are in Groveside Cave. Totally forgot about that because you get the, of course, you get the. So weird. Yeah, memory. Claw mark seal. That's all you need for this. Your path. And have they taken out of it and put it somewhere else? Oh, it's the replica of those. They taken out the beast torch. At the moment it's there, yeah. Alright, let's get some goods. Then what I'll do is we're just gonna I thought you started off with claws. Then I misread it then. They've done some big nerfs. Yeah. Especially with melee weapons. Good last year, and they're not this year. And I think people have realised that when thumbnails of breaking a game with this weapon. I haven't seen that. Obviously there is one weapon, but they did nerf that, but I don't know. I mean, I was tempted to do that, but I just thought, I don't know. Right, so what this would be with the recordings, right, this is quite a long path. Sinquera, obviously that's the warp to Farum Azula, the Sword of Haida, that's right the end of, it's the boss that replaces the All-Knowing, Stone Claws, Hidden Path, the Halleck Tree. It's good. All those claws are going to be the same, but they just work different, yeah. Because every other dual sword I've picked up, it's whether it's magic or something else or dex or whatever, they're the same, but they just work them differently. Cerulean Tree, no. Found off defeating Cerulia, so that is Deep Root Depths. Troll's Hammer, Old Altar's Tunnel, literally right here. Bit weird weapon for this. Beastman Curved Sword, Merchant in South Caelid, okay. Ordovia's Great Sword, Azoro's Hero's Grave. I believe you just walk in there and pick that up. That weapon, yeah. Beast Claw Great Hammer, Dragon Barrow Clave. Beast Gore. Beast. Bloody hell. Tongue Twister. Beastman's Cleaver, Dragon Barrow Cave. Earthbreaker's Seal, you can go and pick that up as well. Azoro's Hero Grave, yeah. Ages of Haida, Hidden Path of the Halleck Tree. So, that will be us. Wait, no. Great Sword of Damnation, Persia. Oh. So, you're going to get quite a decent weapon. This is a decent weapon from Midra. Halberd of, I'm not going to use that, you pick it up. Livonia's Longbow is very, very, very good. So that is in the bow class, right? Right, so Limegrave Tunnels, Dragon Barrow Cave, Shining Ruin of the Beast, Azoro's Hero's Grave, Radiant Ruin, Hidden Path, Halleck Tree. So that's where we will go in there because we haven't fought in the Halleck Tree boss in there. Shadow Ruin of the Beast, failed off defeating the Crucible Knight, Livonia. That's not that hard. You can do that without breaking the ruin. Okay, well, whatever. Notable beast sets are Beast Clergy set. Yep, that is right. Found after defeating Blackbird of Kindred. Crucible Axe set, Farum Azula. Crucible Tree set found after defeating Cerulia. So there's obviously a lot of that sort of armor. which I don't like. Nope. Crucible hammer held by looted. The crucible hammer looted from Devonia. Oh, the big hammer. Okay, well, I don't like that neither. Well, if you don't take everything. Beast champion set found on Brunel's corpse. Okay. Iron River set. Northern Nameless Mausoleum. Now, I don't know what that is, because it's not the other one. Pout of Ralva looted from the Regalia Bear. Well, that's what it is. So what we're going to do is... we have to keep this short and sweet. And... we'll see you in the update. In the future. Okay, right. As we're on our rounds... with the path of the Bestial Devout, this would be... this is the Azuro's Hero's grave, right? And I think as that's that, we've got a few bits and pieces, armor just basic there. We're coming here before, but I think that is just there. I think that's our main seal. That's it, Earthbreaker. Well, I should have leveled up that one. I knew it was a pickup. And another one because we started with a new class after playing some other classes. Now on their team, they have a guy called Sekiro Doobie who's about 60. I don't know, he's in his mid-60s, yeah. That's a minor. So it looks. This is pure guesswork, but we're so near the Tarnished Edition, yeah. It's our mounts. I know we can get the mounts in here, but I think our ordinary mounts, they just look like the funeral steeds. They're just a lighter cut. They're a lighter colour of them. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's data mined from the Tarnished Edition, because that is only it's literally a day after my birthday that gets released, you know. So I don't know why we're starting off that. I mean, when you get a new, right, you got about 4 mounts you can change here in the Convergence mod, and yeah, because they've updated a lot of things and whatnot. Yeah, this is one of the dungeons we have to come in and do this one. This is most probably going to be a mid one, but as our seal, how much is it? 35 faith, okay. But this is our main seal instead of that one just there. So, and this would be oh, it's a light seal, lovely. Anyway, yeah, get everything into the light. Have to go to Midra as well. That'd be fun. Lovely place, Midra. I mean the area, but he's quite hard to beat. You can beat him with his own spell. So the earliest cave is right where we were at the beginning. So that is 35 faith. Now this is 100%. It's physical and faith. So this is 100%. There's no in. This is 100% faith. So you can also use the dragon cultist. That's 100% faith as well. So if we come across that, we will use spells from that, because you would get the other one. It's like that. And I know where you get that from, because we played it quite a few times, and we'll pick that up. Anyway, we can't do this yet because we most probably we're a little bit under level to 35. Yeah, we're 31. Anyway, we're going to come back later and do this. But yeah, I've just had a feeling if I started, there's another class we can start as well. If we start on these horses are like that, then that confirms to me that it's through the data mining, you know? So I could be wrong, but if all the horses start like they're like a lighter version of the funeral steeds, yeah. Because these horses, they haven't got the. If you do get those funerals, you pick it up after a certain boss in this mod, and you got increased dash speed and whatnot. You know. Anyway, I'll have to stop it there. Anyway, we're gonna carry on. But we will. What we'll do with this is Midra. Didn't expect that just to get a weapon. One thing I haven't done so far, because this is recordings, not streaming, is we haven't done the Haligtree boss, the Vulgar Militia, so haven't been in there at all. Literally, we skirted through there, but that's where one of our other ruins are. Anyway, we see you then. Okay, now this is where we're going to start doing recordings, because obviously this is getting the first spells after going all the way right up to the mountain top of the giants. It's not worth going through the Haligtree because we have to do that. I think for a weapon and one of the other ones, there's 5 spell runes. I'm not really. The weapons not very like that, so I mean this is our seal now, yeah. But we have to put our faith up to. We haven't got enough. We haven't got enough faith at the moment, so let's just see, because I know it's going to be all these Vulgar Militia. Another thing, we can use a lot of faith spells because we haven't got the jewel yet from the classes. Trolls Cave. Wait there, what's this? This is no! This is no! I was in here the other day, what do they keep on doing? I come in here the other day, what are all these like, these things on the floor and these like... Yeah, these guys are changing. Hold on. Actually, there's a weapon I was meant to... I mean, we got these claw weapons. There's a weapon I was meant to buy for the merchants, which is... like, like they use. Is this Is this just... Oh, it's decoration, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. I definitely modded this. Yeah. As you can see. Oh my god, what have they done here? Is this all on one floor? One of these right there. Did you know where this is? Yeah, this one there. Lime Grave Tunnels. I'm getting muddled up. Hold on. These guys, they do so much damage to those little ones. There's mostly 2 weapons that I think are okay in this, and the rest yeah. There's a lot of armor sets. There's some armor sets that are from the Crucible Knights. That's what I'm thinking. So look, it's back. This used to go in. Yeah, that's what I've done that. So go up a level, down a level. In the Ascended mod, this was extremely hard to get through, and I had to get through it. I done it in the end, but it was, oh god, you've never known BS like it in your life to actually get through something. We could use lightning on this guy. Because we are faith, that's why I put that on there. So we can get some FP back at low level. So I'd rather jump down. Got the little bits of loot. Right there. And usually in this one here, the bosses just go back up this. No, we're here. Okay. Well, unless that's what all that rubble was around near the thingy, but it's only it's the first ruin anyway. But when they with this, when they like Bestial Devout. So as it said, right, the first one usually is the first one, Lime Graviton, but from all those Azuros, Hidden, Hallowed Tree, all that lot, they're all sort of, you know, they're not necessarily the last, especially with the spells. Sometimes it works that way, sometimes it doesn't, but is it a troll? We've got let's see. Because we got the light. Because with the lightning spear, you'll get the stacking. We're just gonna say. So you get up to 15. This, I think this is one of our weapons, a troll weapon. I mean, it's a bit of an earth shaker, yeah. There we go, first ruins. First spells for our class. Savage Lunge, Beast Claw, Crucible Vitality, Earthen Spikes, yeah. You know, there's a new one here, I do know that. Called Bestial Strength. So the guys from crumbling, yeah. Okay, that's something different. I wasn't expecting that. I might not have come in here, so. And let me look what we got on the next notes. Glowing Ruin of the Beasts. No, I've got the thingy up here. Glamour of the Beast, Dragon Barrow Cave. I can't just think off my head like that. Right, Dragon Barrow Cave, just see where it is. Oh, so it's right near. So it's right there. Yeah, it's there. Alright. I know the lightning spell is going to be the better spell because it stacks. They changed this since this here. Is I started playing the mod. All the talismans, new mount. Look, this is not the funeral. No. It's different. You'd have a speed thingy. Dash. And I've got no other mount. Mind you, we did do a funeral horse that chased us and he went off and I thought, hold on a minute. But then we can't change our mount. So I'm like thinking, okay, perhaps they've changed it. I mean, I don't know. I played another class that's quite long, do you know what I mean? So, all those changes, usually things only change when you do start that new class. This would be easy, the Iron Warrior Jar. I'm sure this is the cave. I can see there. Dragon Barrow Cave. Minor Erd Tree. Catacombs. No, don't. Oh, please don't make it that one. Dragon Barrow Cave. It's this one, isn't it? It looks near. With the big bear in it. Yeah? Soon find out. No, because this is a tough one. Because that bear is in there. Right at the beginning. It's just going to tear you apart. I mean, with these spells, though, they stun lock, you know? So, we'll see. We've got the best seal. Well, you only get 2 seals when you do these play like this. You get the starter and the other one. We could get the other one as well. That'll be squashed by a ball. This is Dragon Barrow, this one here. So if everyone knows, this is where you get the poison talisman in Elden Ring. I'm sure this is Dragon Barrow here. Oh, I thought it was there because I'm looking at a picture on their wiki. Dragon Barrow. Don't put the bear. If there's no bear at the start, it's fine. I'm not happy with the weapons. No, not happy with the starter weapons. No. I mean, Midra's weapon is very, very good. Let me just quickly look. Oh, that's the right. Right, the Sinquida. Obviously, that's down there. The Sword of Haida. That's not too bad. Stone Claws. Yeah. All right. You can get warp to the hidden path of the Haddock Tree. Shriller's Tree, found off Shriller. No, I'm not going all the way down there. Troll's Hammer, Old Atlas Tunnel. No. Beastman, Curved Sword, Merchant. Whatever. Ordova's Grey Sword. That could be okay from Izuro's Hero's Grave because that's where another one of the spells come from. The Bleascore, Great Hammer, Beastman's Cleaver, Earthbreaker, so we just got Aegis of the Haida, that's a shield. Great Sword of Damnation, Purchase off defeating Midra, Halberd of no, I don't like that. It's from pick up all the time, going from Azula. Devonia's Longbow is very good because that's part of our bow playthrough. But anyway, we're going to leave it there at the moment. Otherwise, it's going to end up like being a long video. Wait there, what does this do? Wait there. Quick step. Increase! Yeah, I thought it was a bit useless. So wait there, beast. Yeah, it'd be better off in that hand if you're doing that then. So. There's a lot of spells here. I mean, Crucible Vitality. There's Crucible Strength as well. Which is new. So the dagger is just a 10% buff of that. I know something now. We're not ready with even spells to do that guy. No way. It's just that we got down in one piece. You know, this is where our next set of armor comes from, beating this guy, which is just an upgrade from this. This guy's tough, believe me. I will say that. Yeah, this is the warp to the Baramazula. You know, we've got the Halleck tree. I think the best bet is most probably actually just to go through here to get some levels and whatnot. We're not going to do any damage to this guy. I mean, let me just test something. This wouldn't work, but you don't know. Nah. I mean, he's not. We're too low. Right there. 24 bigger. Yeah, highest at 45. Alright. Let's come back to this then. Okay, let's get our next set of spells. These are meant to be quite good. They break the posture, but you have to fire them out quick. The next armor set is from the Black Bird. Right there. Next armor set, no, the next spells from there. I know what they are. The next armor set is from this guy. Yep. So I mean. This is a good. I don't think any of these. I only think one with the beast guy down here. Let's see. I think the only thing will be is. Some of the next spells in his class, they will heal you. That's why I didn't use like that, or yeah, Beastman Clover. Right. There you go. Now, I do know there's one thing about the stone spears. Obviously, no, haven't played this class for a long time. Bestial Strength, yeah, very good. Seismic Instability. Crucible Tail, that's like vanilla. Stone Skin. Now, one of these is an FP. What have we got on it? Yeah, all physical gems. So, there's a lot of spells. I don't know about they do a lot of damage, but they kill you FP. Right, Cinqueda. Sword of Ada, perched off defeating Scarlet, that's a long way off. Stone Claws, Path of the Haddock Tree, Cerulean Tree, Troll's Hammer, or forget about. We just picked up the beast. The Cleaver, and we've got the Great Hammer, 2 weapons, got the Seal, the Age of Hades, so it's in the hidden part of Haddock Tree. With that, saying that though, that could go all the way up to Millennia. Yeah. And also, as I read the patch notes on this, it's the patch notes of last year. So with the last year's armor sets, you've got Iron River set down there, Northern Nameless Mausoleum. That's in the DLC somewhere. Would have been in the DLC anyway. Yeah, they've taken an armor set away. Whatever reason, I don't know. Pelt of Ralva, whatever. Beast Champion set, I mean, found after Burnell's corpse. We know what that's like. Just all I've won. Crucible Hammer Helm, loot from Devonia. Crucible Tree set, found from Cerulean. Crucible Axe set. The Beast Clergy set. See, this is the one I'm talking about. So, the Shining Ruin of the Beast, Azuro's Hero's Grave. Which is... That's the other spells, yeah? Which is... there. And it's a light and dark. You got to kill the enemies of the light, you know? So... I'm not going to bore anyone with going through it, but you do have to go to Midra. As you want to use the weapons, you can use the spells. You do have to go to the, which we haven't been yet, to the the Haddock Tree boss. I forget what it's called now. No, not the Path of the Haddock Tree. The beast, the little tiny guys, the big version. No, we haven't beaten yet. I haven't even been in there. We've been through there, but it's like a whole new different area. So we might be able to do, let's get the next bit of armor. We might be able to do this guy, but I'll tell you, this guy's a tank. Yeah, but we're going to put the new spells and see what they look like. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Seeing if this works. Okay, it does. Right there. It's one. That's it. So it does still work. God, I haven't been in this dungeon for absolutely years. Wait a minute. Holy ground. Right, whatever. One of the spells is in here. And a weapon. Right, so... Lovely. Yeah. I remember this. Lovely. So the idea of that was jumping down now. Then you go back round. You lift the thing up. Yeah. Because the shackle is that's how you make it smash by. Then if you go the other way, you jump down. Like I mean, right there. And up there. God, I haven't been in here for a long time. I'm sure you can open this. Yeah. Is it a shining ruin of the base? Oh no, well, the bosses are. It's going to be the Cerulean Knights. Where the Oh, that's already from the silk. Already come from here. Order of its great sword. Okay, whatever. Is this? Yeah, this is the fight here. All right. That's not happening right now. No. I know what bosses are in there. It'll be the two knights. Let's go and see what else is in there first. So we can come back out. Yeah. I don't think we're powerful enough for two Crucible Knights. Nope. The damage we're doing is not very good. Alright. We're gonna go back up. They ain't changed this then. So the spells most probably drop from, I don't know, because you've got the side path. Because the shackle is a bug. So, because that would usually give you the Bloodhound Knight's armor in vanilla. Yeah, that's the tower. As it's the hero's grave. Don't fancy, yeah, because it's two Crucible Knights. Oh god, we haven't done a funny jump like this. We have to get out of rock form. This takes you, I don't know whether it's up or down. It's been a long time. But I mean, you can do the boss now, but if everything drops from the boss, and if I remember rightly, you got you've got a skeleton that fires an arrow at the back, yeah? God, I haven't been in this for a long time. No? So they've kept it vanilla. And you go up that way, you drop down. If we come back in here, I mean, it's open. Is this ready for the other set of spells? I know going that way. I can remember there's a... God, I haven't been there for years. This is spell 3. And Ordova's weapon, so... Oh, do you know, I'm not a fan of the Crucible Knight weapons. I'm not, no. Yeah, then when you jump down there, there's a knight. Well, considering we could have gone in there, but I know there's 2 Crucible Knights in there. They wouldn't have changed it because the skeletons are the same. And I bet I should have, knowing that, I should have made a Deathblight talisman so I would have been immune to it. Let me load up. There! Oh dear. These spells are okay, but boy, are they FP hungry. Yeah. Wait there. There's your skeleton. There's the way out. We're going to run around here for a bit because oh, I could have made that, but we've got to go to right there. No, I don't want to root through me. No, thank you. Right. My fears were true. Yep. God, there's no... Vulgumlish ashes. It is definitely gonna be there. Do you know what? As that they're delicious, I'm just gonna rush it now. Oh my days. Yeah, because this used to took, I mean, with the shackle, you had to go up and around, drop it. You got that skeleton that, I mean, you just got to get off with the bow for a start. Wait, does it drop down there? What is the other way here? This is where you do the crash. Jump down there. I mean, they're ready, but 2 Crucible Knights, and they're going to be doing Tail Whip. There'll be one version and another version. The only way I think I'll be able to get those down is with just one poison spell. Yeah. Order's great sword. It's a Tail Whip. is it's a long animation. This is a quite tough class to get started, I will say that. Yeah, compared. For its own spells. Do you know what? There's a ladder, wasn't there, here? Yeah. Don't have to kill those. I think this might be, because it's always been a long time since I've been in there. Years. Wow. The way out, right? So with that, you go on the way out. That takes you. I'm just trying to work this out without it being too long. No, because it has to go somewhere. No, skeletons. The shackle is, yeah, the shackle is in vanilla it's Bloodhound, it's Bloodhound armor. Fighting those two guys, I don't know what you get after you go that pal, because obviously when you first come through it, I've been through it like quite a few times, but not for a long time. Considering I know we've got 2 Crucible Knights that have been using. Well, that's where our seal was, yeah. We haven't got the tier 3 spells. This is the weapon. No, I'm not doing. I won't do enough damage. I mean, I know what I can do. As I'm not gonna. We'll have a go. But let's put on another spell that's not in this class. Yeah. But this is all the Crucible spells. This here is all your FP. That. 43, 31, 28. It's just so much FP. It really is. I mean, these are quite. This is the heavy one. Yeah. That's all your FP. For what that's worth, I'm not impressed. No. Considering what I've seen what the others have. This, yeah, useless in the main game, but they made it work. You heal yourself. What would I take out of that? 21. Knowing that something else is. So we've got access to. I mean, so we could use these. I could get the seal for these as well, because it's only in Lionedale. Yep. That would stack up, but I reckon it might not work with the Cerulean Knights. Well, not with the I know they're weak to fire. T-bone him. Yeah. We haven't got enough FP for this. Release a charge. Oh, look, see how much he uses. Nothing. Okay. That's a 35. That's a 39. This class has got the most spells. This one has, yeah. Yes, they've increased it. Not this one, the other one. The ones we test. This. That'll be stabs of lightning. 4 comrade belts, strikes, and red bolts, strike from above, 4 current. Electro charge on body, and you know you can't beat this. Yeah, because it stacks. Take those quills over. This is what we're going to run in with. So this seal is optimal on physical, magic weak, fire, holy good, lightning. But this is okay on lightning, right? I mean, the other one is literally when we cover got these bosses. I mean, they're gonna jump up in the air and do all that swooping stuff on you, and we've still got the base armor on, Ordova's great sword, and the next spells. So he's still got beginner armor, yeah. Right, these are doing a lot of damage to us, these skeletons, yeah. Try that. Hold on. It seems you got a weakness like Pierce. Oh, it's just one. Alright, it says not to. Can't be poisoned, no. No, we've got no armor. Needs to do some buffs up them. 15 is the maximum stack. Crucible Knight or Dovis. I don't know. There's usually 2 in it. Yeah, but not mostly ordinary. I don't know. We need to get this on. I got rid of the tail. I didn't get rid of the tail whip, did I? We got 3. No, he's right behind. If we didn't have that 15 stack, then yeah. Okay. There's Ordova's great sword and our next spells. So we didn't have to go wandering about in here. Stone of Kerrang. Oh, never seen this one. Crucible Sphere. Crucible Regeneration. Landslide. Okay. We've got max memory stones, yeah. Okay, so that was that. Let me just look. Alright, so with the weapons from there. The other one is in the Haddock Tree, found after defeating Crucible Knight Devonia, which is in the DLC. See, we still haven't got our armor set. Beast Clergy set, yeah. Okay. Okay. Test. I had the wrong. Is this right then? No, it's that one. We took it off. These are high spells, yeah. No. Tier 3. Physical. Cordovas. I'm not really keen on these. No, you have to have that for the buff of the spell. Now, as of buff stacking, they've all got their benefits, and I don't know whether they're one will override one, or another will override another. The FP is this spell here is very, very powerful, but it's like you've got to be very, very close, up close. So a lot of this, that. Right, so they've stayed. I'm just looking for. Right, let's get a bit closer. Still tier 1 armor, yeah. Right, I reckon this guy, you can throw this for a mile. Reckon this, just try some stuff from in there. Where's the aggro, this guy? The inner circle. Do you know what? If we do that, because of that, exactly because of that. I just want to apply this stone skin. damage, but it's up close. Oh, would you believe it? See? Tier 1 armor. That's it. Damn. And I put, wait there. And I had one of those there as well. The physic, yeah. So that works. Because the other, this is like up close. So this is going to be easier for from afar. And this does a lot of damage as well. They all do, but this one is not so much of a. Running now. And again. God damn it. Feels like you need literally 99. Get these to use these spells. It feels like you need 30. No, you need 50. If you win a spell, all these spells use so much FP. Bestial Regeneration, right? Strength. Skin. This is the most damaging, but you have to be literally on them. He just if he touches you, that's it. Cloth physics. So then we're just getting used to this. You know what? This we can. Get out of the way now. This is all, that's all soul burn stuff, like Malakath burn. Yeah, see? Gargoyles. That's our armor. After wearing this, which is going to be right there, 66. Beast clergy herd. Oh, don't, is it really? Oh, we've gone up to 68 from faith. Beast clergy bracers, 69. It's a spell one. I think we've gone down in beast clergy boots, 70. Yep, just like it's like the frenzied start class. Oh, hold on, what's the poise? 7. Well, increase faith by 4, reduce FP cost of incantation by 8, and increase damage of beast or incantation by 4. Now, obviously, you know there's a lot of armor sets in this, so it's Crucible Axe set 9, Faramazula, Crucible Tree, Crucible Hammer Helm, Beast Champion set Benel, Iron River set Northern it's a Muslim thing, Pelt of Ralva. We got the Shining Ruin of the Beast, Azura, Hidden Path of the Hades. So there's 2 lots of spells to get. Shadow Ruin of the Beast, found after the Crucible Devonia. Right. Now we'll go to Faramazula. A lot of damage, that. And this one, oh, that goes further. Oh, what FP is real. Wait, there, mind you, I did put that on. Yeah. Oh, FP's healing a lot quicker. Might be the armor. Let's just do as we are. Oh, and Midra as well. But I mean, that's getting weapons, but I suppose. I mean, I leveled up the order oversword, but it's. I don't know why Midra's weapon. I mean, it's a faith weapon, but until these spells go, I mean, I see someone playing this. We're talking about this, who know a lot more about the Convergence than I do. They said there's a third, technically the third seal. These are seals, right? The claw mark seal. There's a third seal. Are they talking about? It's not a third seal. Are they talking about Dragon Cultist seal? Because you can use that because it's a pure faith. Not too bad. That's the highest one, that is. Yeah, and we got that FP coming back pretty quick. Yeah, we like this. mountain. Yeah. Oh, well, we've done it before with I'm just trying to think if the FP's going faster, or is it? Bestial Strength. The new one we got is this, Crucible Regen. There's a lot of spells. Not enough slots. No, you got 'em. At least we know, at least I made this a lot better to get through now. So what is here? Quick check. Okay, Radiant Ruins. Okay, there's no ruin here. Hallock Tree. Okay. DLC, Crucible Night Devonia, well, you know what that one is. Crucible Accent, Paramazula. I know what that is. I know the guy they're on about. Yeah. See, Crucible Tree Set. This is the melee version of it. Crucible Hammer Helm. That's just the helmet from Devonia. Beast Champion Set found after Burnell's corpse. Now that could be I don't know. Iron River Set, Northern Nameless Muslim. I don't know. Pelt of Ralva. That's like a bear thing, you know. So that could be another one up from this. That is a little bit more, because all those are like, to me, seem melee. The Cinquetta, the Sword of Haida. Or the Sword of Hadea. Perch after beating Scar Day. That's literally at the end. The Stone Claws, Hidden Path of Haddock Tree. Right, that. We've already got that. We've already got that. We've already got that. The Beast Clods. We've got that. We've got the Cleaver. We've got the Seal. The Ages of Haida. Why am I pronouncing it like Spanish when it's Hadea? Ages of Hadea. Hidden Path of the Haddock Tree. Great Sword of Damnation. Wow. Just got to beat Midrid to get his weapon. Halberd. Oh, that's it. Of Archia. No. I don't like it. No, I picked it up. I haven't tested it, I mean, but I just don't like it. Devonia's Longbow. Yeah, well, that is very, very good. But it's in. You wouldn't get the insane buff that you do as a marksman because it's in the marksman class, that one. Yeah. This is a 5 scaling. Excellent bow. Yeah. And so the only thing here is the halberd. Hallock Tree. Well, I think we get somewhere in here. You got the undead. Couldn't use this properly. We couldn't use this really earlier when yeah, 'cause you used too much FP. I think what I'm doing is when I get to the next grace, is obviously you got to come through it to beat the game, so. You know, if it weren't all the buffs, that'd have been a death. You got the undead here. I mean, you need to kill him with faith. So like a weapon like you just gotta put your Sacred Blade Ash of War on it. Hold on. No, I'm not doing that. No. Like that. This would be a test because that is more of a in the ground. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Alright. The stone spears, because I was watching someone, they said it's, you know, just an FP killer. You haven't really got any talismans for this. Physical, so obviously one from Radan. You can mostly use Holy, I think, with this as well. Let's wait and see. Well, that is it right there. The Hallock Tree. The Hallock Tree is the one that I'm thinking to myself. So I could put up the wiki and have a look. Because Hallock Tree could be from the start all the way right up to Millennia. Oh, we've got a level up, so I would definitely. It's got to go in vigor. This armor pumped up our faith, at least by 10, 11. Actually, vigor check. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave it here because I mean we have to come through at the end anyway. So and there's one, but there's a weapon there. I don't even like it. Yeah. Let's leave it there for the moment, and then I'm gonna look into the Halleck tree. Yeah, because this is could be a bit of a long one because of the ages of Hadja. It's a shield, but it does I haven't picked up for it was the update from last year, so it's a shield. It also casts spells and thingies. So interesting. That's in the hidden. Oh no, it's in the hidden path. The Halleck tree. Ah, we haven't done a new boss there. Nope. So am I reading the hidden path of the Halleck tree? Yes, Radiant Rune of the Beast, hidden path of the Halleck tree, with a new boss. Yep, there. We haven't done it. And I saved it for this. Because you've got the bestial little guys, and I knew you'd have to go in there to get one of the spells, so not the Halleck tree. Hidden path of the Halleck tree. They'll be throwing all this crap at us as we throw that back at them. Hidden path of the Halleck tree. We don't have to go on the Halleck tree. Stone claws. Hidden path of the Halleck tree. Ages of... Oh, there's a lot in the hidden path. The hidden path of the Halleck tree is massive. Yeah. Haven't been there, haven't done a new boss, nothing. No. The Deep Root Depths is... I mean, just looking at Cerilia's tree found after defeating Cerilia's thingy. I mean, you just throw it. That's it. I mean, with that though, you can warp to the bosses, so and you could just go there. You don't have to do anything. You're not doing like Fia's thingy, the death stuff. If I do Longbird, you have to break. You're gonna have to break the. So it means that you'd have to obviously do Radan. You have to do Moog. You'd have to break the thingy because you have to. I warped there last time. Yeah, I warped there. That was a frenzy class, so we didn't have to break it. Yeah, that was a frenzy class. You just all of a sudden bump, and we warped there. So okay, let's leave it there. Might as well go to the Halleck tree. Okay, give you a couple of guesses if you know where this is. This is it's a picture, and that up there gives you a picture without that. You're looking at the bridge, so you're looking at the bushes in front of on top of the bridge. All that disappears after you burn Mesmer's kindling. And then down there, which I can't remember, is a chair and you pick up something. Okay? Because we are here now. Yep, I'm going to document getting all the bits of armour of this playthrough. I haven't done nothing with the recordings for a long time. Still got the bow on here, so we had to continue this, then I'll finish off the bow. The bow is on this class, but it won't do that ridiculous bow damage because you haven't got the armor and all that lot, you know. Anyway, right. First thing is right. Iron River Set, Northern Nameless Mausoleum. Then you got Pelt of Ralva, looted from Regalia. These champion sets, the one that we've got on, and like this bear armor, this I think this is a bear fight. They're all like all the other ones is like Crucible Knight armor. So I mean, technically you could be high this level because the weapons. I mean, everything they are scattered. Look, 71 faith. So it will go up and scatter faith, but some of the armor, some of the weapons, they're going to be scanning with strength and dex. You know, you could just you could play this class as just spells only and just don't deal with the weapons. But I will say one thing: go and get the armor, because just as we just come from about an hour ago, just come from the Vulgar militia fight. It's not the boss himself, it's having all those other guys in there, which absolutely decimate cloth physics, you know what I mean, you know? You're fighting against yourself, basically. But I remember, I haven't done this for a long time, but if I remember these boss fights, that's why we've got poison on it, these boss fights, I'm sure it's a NPC type boss fight with, bear moveset and all that lot, do you know what I mean? They've changed it because I've got the wiki open from no, it's not. Didn't pass the Helicopter. No, it's something else anyway. Pelt of Ralva. No, Divine Bird set. Yeah. Oh well. It's from last year. Alright. It's been that long that I've actually come in here. Alright, we're gonna go like that. If I get claws, but this guy's mostly gonna input read, so. What have I got? Beating all that up. So what have we got? No. Damage. No. Charge. Oh, I can't believe that. Likes against hyper armor, yeah. Oh, look at that. Absolutely. The tip of the... This armor set, right? Then you fight the big bear, right? To get the same sort of thing. This is some sort of melee strike set. I don't know. And we got the claws, but I mean he's input reading. I can't stand these fights to do this. You know, I bet I won't. Let me test something. Oh, okay, alright. Sometimes you can. Right. Tell you what, we ain't change our physics for ages. Oh, we'll do that as well. I just wonder if we're gonna hit him with this. Is it? It seems to be like some sort of... If you're going to wear it, it's like a claw armor. That's what I'm getting from it, yeah. Oh yeah, lovely. Oh, and again! Damn you! Oh, I could put some curse words out there. I could tell that for now. We haven't got enough. We haven't got enough of this. Look, I'll tell you what. Look, that. Right? Okay, right. I'll tell you what. With this here, what would you do? What would do more damage? Right, go and do Redan. and get your Redan. Yeah, Redan would be very, very easy, more easier than that. Do Redan and get the, because they stack. Get the 10% one of this physical attack. All right. God, they've made this DLC really, really tough. Yeah. With something like this, and with these mausoleums, and we could trying to think of the other armor sets. Baramazula, oh my god, I just know you got to go literally prove Baramazula to get that. But now all that, see, look, the iron, this is where we are, Northern Nameless Mausoleum. The pelt of Fralva looted from the Regalia Red Bear. He's just doing those roars, knocking all our health out. You know? You can cheese the bear, I know that. But it seems to be, it's going to be like okay, we've got the claws here. I just tested them out just a minute ago, and they're like, meh. Enhanced chart spells and skills. Well, that does work here. Mesmer as well. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. But one of these armor sets from the Crucible Knights is gonna be a heavy one. Thing is, he heals as well. Yeah, they all heal. All these mausoleums that you get the armor from. As trying to throw fire poison at him. Input read that. I wonder if this covers the ground, because Sacred Ground is so powerful in holy spells are so powerful in the DLC. That is there. That stone spear is one of the strongest spells, but this is one that's knocking him over. Look at that. Wow. If I was to put the melee weapons on now, which are only all the weapons are plus 11. It'd be totally different, because I think this armor set is going to be based on claw. Yeah, just like that. We've got this. We got these claws. We've got claws in our thingy. We took a lot of damage then. That's because we took that off. Landslide. That's a very good spell. It'll cover the whole floor. Put this on. Can we just try that? Because that does cover the whole floor. Stagger. Right. New armor set. Okay. Strangely enough, it's right there. Helm of the Red Bear. Oh, endurance and strength. Okay, boys. Helm of the Red Bear, whose name is lost in madness. To check guard shaped of the lion's fang. Increase strength, faith, and endurance by 1. Increase physical weapon damage by 2. Yep, because it's 2 classes. But the spells are very good here, but we'd have to see because I'm not getting like pummeled. So doesn't matter because we can still use. This was the other one, wasn't it? This. That pushed our stats up. Increase physical weapon. Yes, weapon damage. The other one is car speed and. Hold on a minute. Yeah. What's it called again? Iron? This is new, isn't it? Yeah. We got 32 poise. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Alright. Okay. What are these claws doing? Looks like you've got bestial mauling. I don't know, looks like it might be the armor, I don't know. What pain that was. But I'll still go with spells. I'm not gonna come this. I mean, this is like a glass cannon having that armor on, and some of the other magic spells that I was with the knocks that had like paper. I was surprised how much physical damage I had. You know what I mean? I thought, you know what? It's like had no poise. Yeah, it had all the damage negation there. You know, because the knocks got about 8 armor sets. You know, you can play like 4 different classes out of it. Thief, a spell, this, that. But anyway, the Beast Clergy. So we lose a bit in. We're at 75. Well, I don't really care about that. I'd rather have this, but we still play spells. So I don't think much of these. Not really. Just look a minute. What is on the path? Right. Hidden Path of the Halleck Tree. Right, so he's getting done by Super Super Midget guy. I can't even remember what his name is. Until he brought his little friends in, yeah, we was doing well until that happened. Right. These spells are strong enough as they're good now, you know? Hidden Path of the Halleck Tree and Shadow Rune was found after defeating Crucible Knight. You can go straight there without even breaking the rune. Devonia Knight. It's the one that's in right near Romina. You don't have to break the thingy. Right. So Beast Clergy set been done. Crucible Axe set. This is going to be a heavy set, right? Crucible Tree set, so it's the Crucible, right? Crucible Hammer Helm, looted from Devonia again. That'd be after you get the Devonia, right? And Pelt of Ralva. Yeah, right. So the Pelt of Ralva is a raw attack will give you a big buff. Yep. And they've mostly done it even more so because this guy was doing it to us in here. As of weapons, the Sword of Hadia is... I prefer that than Claws. That is... we didn't get his shield, but that is the boss that replaces Thingy. Actually quite a tough boss, so we'd have to wear some of the tougher armor. Cerilia's Tree, I won't mind seeing how that is because I hate the weapon. You know, that's down in deep root depths. Troll's Hammer, we've already got it. Beastman Curved Sword, already got it. Aldurva's Great Sword, already got it. We've already got the Great Hammer, I don't like it. It's just, yeah, too slow. And the Cleaver, we've got the Seal. We haven't got the Ages of Hadia. That's in the Halleck Tree. That's the shield that acts as spells and incants as well. The Great Sword of the... This is either... The best weapon will be here. Not the claws. No. It's going to be the Great Sword of Damnation because I've already used it. Midrant might be a pain in the arse. Because the Great Sword of Damnation is just a very good weapon. Faith scaling. And that whole... going through that whole area is a little bit of a nightmare. But I could pull some spells from that. That, mind you, that's Faith. I don't know, it might be Faith and it's a double. Right there. I can't tell from that. No? Right, so... Devonia's Longbow. Fantastic. But it won't do the same effect as the Marksman. Because the Marksman's armor makes it, you know? You fire 5 arrows like that, doing about 3,000 per shot. So it's like bang, 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 bang. That's recorded on here. So the next thing will be is to, with this armor, is to go and get the jewel for this class, which I haven't got a clue, but I'll look it up on here rather than going into the Discord. So for me, I don't really like the claws. I don't think they're all that good. Just even looking at them before I press record on this. Devonia's longbow, I don't know, you couldn't put that armor on, could you? The marksman armor. I'll tell you something that absolutely powers through. But we're doing a bow playthrough. We got up to where the jewel is. So we got that bow and it claps. Yeah. Absolutely. But you're like a paperweight, but you do a lot of damage, so when you get the jewel you do even more damage. So interested with that one. So the best weapon on here it's Great Sword of Damnation, perched off your feet in Midra, so it'd be back to there because it's absolutely it's good what they've modded that area. So the other spells will come late when we get a better bit of armor, because the hidden path of the Hallowed Tree. Till Big Boy coming with his little friends. I thought, well, we're not going to do that. Crucible Axe Tree set. That's right at the back of Farum Azula. I know what it is, because there's only one Crucible Axe set there. You just got to beat the... I've never fought him, do you know what I mean? I just go past him, do you know what I mean? So, there's actually two of them there in Farum Azula. Obviously, Cerulia is down in Deep Root Depths. You can just go straight to him, don't have to do all the bullshit because of Via's quest line. Crucible Hammerhelm, looted from Devonia. That is all. Devonia, I mean, it's... Devonia's not going to drop the bow, the helmet, and all that. Oh, right. I'm going to play the Pelt of Ralva. Alright. But it's... I don't understand if it's like claw attacks or anything, because I'm not doing... No, oops. We're not doing no... I mean, if we do some melee attacks, by all means, you know, but not until I get a decent weapon, because I don't... These claws are absolutely not that good. Right, so... Up here is Ralva. So we're there, we've jumped up there, so we're going to go that way, up there. There's a grace right near there. I'm not going to do the bear right now. But I'll get the grace, but it is the... Where the Pelt of Ralva. Or it could be the other one. The Pelt. That's the claw. Rather than speculating... And the jewel won't be easy neither, because like those guys do a lot of damage. You can spam them, yeah, certain spell. We're gonna have to hook off here. Yeah. Devonia's bow's down here, yeah. I'm telling you that right now. No, it's not. Devonia's bow. It kind of is. It's down here. Yeah, Temple Town. But we're not getting stung by those. That's for sure. That's why I get Devonia's bow. I don't want to get done by the red pest threads. Then look for my jewel, do the jewel, and everything should be hunky-dory. Then we will get another. We need a Radan. I think we'll have to break Moog because when we done the frenzy playthrough, I thought we'd have to break the ruin, but we never. We walked there through, I don't know, some warp gate, but I can't remember now because I watched it back. Right, we're in bear country now, so there's 2 bears, so whether this is one that I'll have to check. So I got this wrong before with the bow playthrough. So if we this might be our jewel, I'm not too sure. There, but is there grace there? No. Where's Red Bear? Oh, fuck off. Right there, that might be a talisman behind me. Oh, we're friends! Oh, the bear! Bloody... Why don't these duke out, these bears? They are duking out, what's that? 88,000? No. We will go and get that, and we'll get that, because it might be a talisman. It's either that red bear or it's the other one. So I might have to look it up. Because this is not the bow playthrough, whereas the other bear. Ralva. Do you know what? Alright. Oh, we'll have a life back on that. There's a purple. Right, so there's no grace near that. You echo one bear, they will fight each other back, as you can see. There's rail with that one there. There's a somber. Right. Most of it, if I have to do that one, the quickest one is to come from Scorpion down here. And if there's no way to get to Midra, Midra's dark and light catacombs, Scorpion with the catacombs. It's going to be a long video, this is, yeah. So Ralva, look. Let's make sure. Looted from Regalia. I think Regalia is that there. Yeah, everyone's totally different. I'm not doing this bear now, it just ripped me apart. Regalia, Elden Ring. Oh my god. Wrong. Thought I can cut this all down. Pelt of Ralva. There we go. Okay, a quick butchers on the wiki. Give me the macaroni. Where to find the power helm? This is the type. Ralva the Great Red Bear. See the shadow of the Earth Tree map. Come on, hurry up. Right. Expand. Expand. And expand. Right. Got it all wrong. Yeah. Not this one. No. Like what I thought it was. Right there. It's look. So now I know it's that one. I don't have to bother with that one. I'll just get the grace up there near that. I can edit this down anyway, so just the boss fight. And where the correct bear is for this, I was going to call that bear for nothing. So most of you have to come from oh, don't blow your flames now. There's no grace near these bears, no. There's a red bear right there. Down there, you can see him from here. So that's where the other one comes from there. There's no grace around here. So because we haven't broke the ruin yet, we just will get the grace. Fireboy there is about to just set this whole place alight. I looked at my YouTube channel. Should I start another YouTube channel? You know, no is the answer. A big no. Yeah. But keep on plucking away. Well, we know. I know it's there anyway. So you can't go next. You got to break the ruin, and you can't go up there. I'll just cut this out from the fight. And how long has this been? 44 minutes. It all adds up. And people only watch like 10 and 15 minutes. They got no, you know. So as Ralva's there, we can just go from that grace there. Okay, let's stop that there. Okay, welcome back to another part. Actually, no, Devonia. I forgot about it. Devonia is around here. Now, I switched back armor purely because it's spells and getting the other spells. We have to put the other armor I got yesterday. It's melee based. So looking at yeah, it was the Azuro's hero grave with the boss. We recorded it, I couldn't beat him, no, because all the little enemies come in. So that's most of it, obviously the spells and the shield. Then we obviously got the Iron River set from the Northern Name Mausoleum. Pelt of Ralva, went to the wrong bear, is another bear, so it's yeah, I don't know. Beast Champion set, I mean, that'd be quite late going through. Looking at the armor sets, because we are wearing the Beast Clergy set, which is the first set was more, but this is about speed. You know, you can really throw out the spells quick. The other set, you do notice it because at the end of the day, there's not very many good weapons in this class. I would say that. I think the best weapon in this class would be We've got Devonia's longbow, which is very good, but that is very good in the bow class. It won't work how it does in the bow. It's extremely good in the bow class. Yep. They nerfed a load of the other stuff, which I didn't even know because people are changing Ashes of War. Anyway, I think the best weapon as a melee thing, because you have got the Crucible Axe set, the Crucible Tree set, the Crucible Hammer Helm, Beast Champion set. Then you're talking about the melee. And looking at those weapons, okay, the Ceruleus Tree, throwing that thing, yep. I don't even like it. Do you know what I mean? The only weapon I know, because I doubt they've changed it from the original. Yeah. It's Midra. Midra's a tough boss. I do like that. But trying to get the other ones yesterday in the hidden path of the Halleck Tree, the main boss. Like those little guys that throw those little spells. The Vulgar Militia, that's it. So you got the big boss. If it was just him in there alone, went through there, fine, you know. If it was him alone, he'd have been dead. But no, you had to summon in loads of others. And because we've got this paper thin armour on, bump. So I was going to go back there and do that. But we're right near Shadow Ruin Beast, found after defeating Crucible Knight. Devonia's around here somewhere. Yep. That is not Devonia there. That is the, we're just about to do the duel. This is the horned character. I know Devonia's around here. Because you can get all through here. So we've just got to be Moog, break the ruin. Yeah. Now, one thing is good about this is so Somber 13s and 14s come from in there, and I have got. Let me look. Did I make it? Yeah, that. There's a good trance because we've done it before, and that for Midra. These are all the physical. Plus, holy, you know, it can go either way. But the thing is, when you touch this, because our Bestial Devout, I took it without asking the mods. I took a photograph of my phone because the Stormcaller was here, another one was here. The beast, the thingy. Oh god, this one's here, and also noted the Blood Initiate was here. So, entering the memory. The thing is, you're not going to enter the fight straight away, so you got time to buff. I hope. And as we're light, this guy comes charging at you, and I can guarantee you, see, it's just the same guy all the time. Same spells. I'm not too sure if this is stacking. We are doing holy damage, and yet you'd think we'd put like this on the +10. Increase all holy damage. We're not doing physical damage, but our seal is a 14 now. Somber, it won't get no higher. I don't know where 15 is. You have to beat the gang squad. Like, these, I'm not rating them. That is a buff for the spells. Then I need to get an armor set, and I don't rank these weapons. I can tell that now. Not really. Nope. They're better on other classes. This is quite a good spells class. We'll have to see when we get the other armor class. So when you get the jewel, you won't be able to use anything like other spells from other classes. Now there's some very good spells. The spells have got the most. Dragon Cultist has got the most spells. I do know that. Right. Regen. That'll be running around a lot. Oh, we've got golden displacement here, which is like a warp. Right. Do you know what? I might throw these out. Alright, let me see. I won't survive it. No, I won't. If I didn't have that distraction, because they're all these guys, they're all the same. That's why I summoned them in, because I didn't have that distraction. He'd have stuck his weapon straight through me and pinned me. And believe me, this is weak as hell, this armor. The reason we're wearing it is for that reason, so we can. It's cast speed. That's all it is. Right, now we get our jewel. So something like this. Obviously, you can't use anything with the jewel on that is not in your spells list. So right, so star coolers. I took photographs of these, so that's the only way I knew that we had to come here. Very awkward to get here as well. Star coolers, storm coolers we done. The aberrant heretic, so that's like blood, just like those ones we summoned. But Bestial Devout, servants of rot. So this is the third time we've been here now. Let's do this. Increase faith by 6. Animals in your vicinity are pacified. The effectiveness and duration of rend and concussion are doubled. Okay. And those spells we do a lot of concussion. Striking enemies with crucible spells and bestial weapon skills will now prevent the enemies from recovering poise for 5 seconds. Striking enemies with light Weapon attacks will apply rend, and so when they're down you can just hit them, and I think that's what they're on about. Heavy attacks will apply a concussion. Bestial weapons skills will trigger crucible healing on you. Right. So the one thing we put on was that. So just because of the FP. I mean, we could get the 14s and 15. The thing is, by the end of the day, I've got to still beat Moog. It's because we just beat Morgott, that's why. Wait, look, why did she want to speak to me here?
There is something I'd like to my purpose, and now I have set.
Oh, she had to spit out nastiness. Yeah. She just has to get that little bit of. Devonia is around here somewhere. Yeah. So. Devonia's longbow. You would need infinite arrows though. Right, the Pelt of Ralva. I mean, I did get the Iron River set. I mean, that was quite a annoying fight that was because the input read. The Pelt of Ralva's loot from the big red bear. So it's mostly going to be another sort of physical type of thing. Crucible, hammer, helm, loot from Devonia. So you got Devonia here. If you come out in the tunnel here, you'll see the hammer, you'll see Devonia. Whether it's the helm or not, I don't know. Well, it is the helm, isn't it? Devonia's longbow, yeah, that's totally different. Cordova's greatsword. Alright. Let's leave it for there, because I've got to beat Moog as well. So we should do some more damage. This jewel on now. With this glass cannon armor. Well, all I can think of is here. Without bringing up the map. This is out of date, the wiki is from a year and a half ago. Last spell, Shadowed Ruin, found after defeating Crucible Knight Devonia. Yeah, Devonia's hammer, yeah. I'm sure there's loads like that, I just don't know there's just so many Crucible Knights, because we are here. The jump over there, I mean we could have gone and get those, but that's something a bit later. Some new spells. I think the armor set is just a headpiece. Actually, let's take this off. So, I mean, we got obviously. Ignore that. Anything that's going to work here. Take the jewel if you need to use all this, you know. Even the really good lightning spells. Then you have to go and get them, you know. You can spawn them in, but I'm not like that. I just think it's I just don't like doing that. No point in playing the game. So look, see these are 41. Our highest spell is. We must have got it on. 51 right there. It's this one here. Yeah, 61. And this, landslide, concussion. Now we're doing more damage with these spells, yeah. But, tail whip, 41. There's a lot of these spells, they do the same sort of stuff. This is good. So is this. And so is this, believe it or not. If you shout out poise, but not on it depends what enemy. I don't think this. That is just a starter weapon thing. This works, we tried it, yeah. But as Devonia's over there, I might get a distraction because I'm sure that's the one. Because the hammer, the spells, no, not the hammer. I just think the spells and the helmet. The other Crucible Knight is the one that it would be in Faramazula. Rock. Alright, so now we've got the Joel. I just watch someone that knows this game very well and he says just use physical. When I think, you know, most of our points are in holy. Do you know what? We're going to take out these as a distraction. Yeah. Because who knows which way it's going to go. Rainwater. There's Devonia. Oh yeah, she's got the towel and everything, yeah. Oh! Rock spells. That's a mod thing, isn't it? Hammer, helm, spells. That was it. These might be our last spells. Yeah. In order, but I don't think. Soon say. Crucible arcs. Okay. It's the Crucible stuff. This is usually crap, but apparently so it's not. Spira, Horn Spike, Immortal Coil. Okay. Alright. Let's sit on here so we can get rid of these. And see which are the highest spells. Because when there's the last couple of ones, you get you do get the big one, but some of the last ones, there might be a high one and a couple of low ones. Because this is a mixed class. I mean, it is a faith, but I mean, you have to go and beat Midra, hard boss. But his weapon is very, very good. You know? And luckily we got that over there to get it to 14 to 15. Well, no, to 14. I'm not going up to, not doing the gang squad. Memorize spells. Okay. The best thing to do is take a look at these. 67. So we've beaten a high. Wow. Okay. Right. 67. See, 29. Remember these spells used to be naff. Now, Mortal Coil. Summon a large spiral light that erupts around you, causing crucible healing, restoring 5% of HP. Raise several spikes from the ground beneath your enemy feet. Applies rend. Lower the physical absorption for 15 seconds. Concussion will lower the damage and deals 15 seconds. 52. Summons a spiral light that erupts in enemy's feet, causes the crucible These are the highest, that being the lowest, that being the highest so far. That's sort of like a mid. And we've also got the spells that come from... Because these are actually spells. I think some of the... You get some of these spells from the DLC only. Then... 17. Release a golden... Okay, so... Yeah, alright, so... Helm worn words there. Helm worn by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights, hold the power of the Crucible life, the primordial form of the Erdtree, increase faith by reduce the stamina cost of attacks by 3, and increase physical weapon damage by 4. It is said, it's only the helmet, yeah. It said that Devonia's search, blah 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 blah. Okay, whatever. And this weapon, I'm sure it's this weapon, have a look. 25 strength, so it's not a big one. I don't like any of the Crucible Knight weapons. Just read the patch notes if it does include the weapon, what that helmet does. So, found after defeating Crucible Knight Devonia. The other one is... No, it's Hidden Path of the Halictree again, yeah. Armor sets. Axe set, Faramazula, Crucible Tree set, we can get that because we've got the Grace down there. After Cerilia, Crucible, Hammer, Helm, Loot from Devonia, Beast Champ, this is all in Faramazula, and the Bear. And as you can see, those weapons, I won't use half of those. The Aegis of Haida is definitely dropped because the shield that does spells. That's it. But spells and blocking, you know, that's it. Well, incants and blocking. Midra, I have to go through there. There's no warp through there, so you have to break the ruin and everything to go through there. Halberd, yeah, this is not very good. We've already got that bow. So the best weapon on there is most of the Midra's weapon. Okay, let me see what this helmet does. $15 poise. Okay. God, Janaf looks stupid. Well, let's check some of these spells out now. We've got, this is good. Digs in the floor. That is good. Right. Just going on. You're sort of overwhelmed with spells. Alright. 44, 52. That's a 29. 52, 44. Let's just have a look at the moment. Because we are, apart from taking that helmet off. I don't know about this. This could be good because there's no enemies there. And how long does it last for? Does it move with you? Yeah. Alright, okay. But this one. You throw that along. That's mostly some very powerful ones there. Anyway, there's a talisman up there and whatnot. You've got the fire thingy there. So I think this helmet, I won't even look like this. It'd be a crying shame until I do some testing on a dummy, because this could be better than that, and so could this, you know. And there's still the spells to come from boss. Okay, no, the vulgar militia boss. Midra as well. This is a long one. This is going to be a long recording. Even though we're not recording like, oh, this, that, the duel, whatnot, blah, 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 blah. We can kill, like I said, we can go and get the 14 and 15, the 13 and 14 Sombras. So every weapon will be a Sombra. This is not a spell run. So there's one lot of spells coming from... And they're all sort of... I think we've got the best ones. Yep, well, we'll see what the ones come from, because that is a new modded area they done there. In the Halleck Tree. Well, the path to the Halleck Tree. I mean, this gives us what? That gave 11 poise. So the other one is... Cruiser Farmazola, okay, whatever. Crucible tree set found after beating. No, I do not like this armor. I don't like it at all. Okay. But if it gives us poise, then that's it. You know, fine. I'll be able to go and beat get the other spells from the Halleck Tree, because I was getting melted in there yesterday. I've also got to beat Moog to break the ruin, and Midra. There's a lot of things in Midra down in that area. I think it's beautifully what they've done down there. You know, don't want to go too high in a level with, especially with strength and dex. Most would have to go up with the weapons. That's about it. We definitely need poise. Yeah, it's got no poise. All right. That's that. So I think I'm gonna roll through here. Here we go. There, deep root depths. Already been there. See, this is Thea's quest line. You have to kill 3 bosses down here. Theoretically, if you're doing this is only good if you're the necromancer. Okay, so you don't have to do that, right? You would need to do this to get the spell though, Archdragon Fortis Axe, because that casts as one of the thingy. And also I think it's in the... we could use it because it's a pure faith spell, so I think it's in the Crucible Knights. Not the Crucible Knights, the other class. Dragon Cultist. Now Dragon Cultist is very similar to this. Very good spells. I think the spells are better in Dragon Cultist. And very heavy armor and very big weapons. You get the armor from the guy that's outside Malekith. That armor that is absolutely a beast of an armor set. So well, we won't record that. Just getting some graces, but we're definitely going to go down. Then we try and go and get the other spells. Then Midra. Got to break the ruins. I've got to beat Moog. So Cerulean Knight will be here. That would be easy. I want to see what the armor does. Not interested in the weapons or anything like that. Not even Devonia's weapon. Apparently, so Devonia's weapon is very, very good. Yep. I'm saying it because I've never used it. But anyway, that's going to do it in a moment. I'm going to try and keep this video under 3 hours. Okay, so we are back here where we failed. I failed to beat this boss. Not on the fact that it was the boss, but it's just those little tiny vulgar militia when we had the lightest armor set, even lighter than the starter class armor set. Yep, but you get a lot of spell casting, you know. So yeah, and a hard boss to beat it because it means it warps us straight to Farum Azula. So talismans, rock. I haven't changed these yet. Right, so we can drop that 10. I don't even know what we're using. Actually, it'd be okay with this. Don't take it, and this doesn't. We just took the ball bearing guy out. So animals are pacified. Dogs, bats. I've been insulated yet, we'll have to see. But if those, I mean, if it's only dogs and bats, then it's not very good, you know what I mean? But I mean, instead of them coming up and biting you, I mean, the beast torch having a lot. This is, yeah, we didn't have to make this because I thought I had to go through the whole thing. But usually all three of these stack, but I'm just wondering if holy would be better. Hold on, wait there. So me taking off, me just going like that, I lose 82. This is physical. Wait there, let me just. We're moving. How bizarre. What's the highest? This is 7.5. 10. Yeah. These are them. These are holy, it's lightning. Okay, right, so. Yeah, we'll be doing charge attacks anyway, so we want that. That. Let's go and get this. Yeah, believe it or not. Right. So I'm gonna go through with spells. It's all opened up, but no, because I don't like this weapon, but it's not like it's a bad weapon. I don't like anything about the crucible. In the Garden of Eyes, you have to fight. They've got a really strong one called Cambria that they made, and you have to fight. Two of them they made. You've got a whole Colosseum. You have to fight them one after the other, and yeah, I just don't like the horns. They're not related to the horn center in lore. We wanna. Yeah. So, just thinking of a spell. It's a shame I mean, I know there's a thingy outside there. Is there one here? I took it off, didn't I? The spell that would actually do this. A lot slower. It's a trade-off. Light armor, light rolling, thick boy armor. There's more here than just going to the boss. Because you can see all the little bits that's been dropped around. Wait there. Test. Right, this jewel is a pacifier. Right, so these bats. Oh, so it's dogs then, yeah? Right. Animals in the vicinities are pacified, so it is the dogs, yeah. I can confirm that, but not bats. So they're not animals. All the other stuff is like made up, you know, stuff. You know, it doesn't exist in the real world. It's fictional. The only thing we have got is more physical damage. That's about it. Wearing this armor set. And a lot more poise. Little poison here. I bet there's a more. Was it bait? You trapped. I know a dog comes running out as well. Okay. Well, these only aggroed us yesterday because they're not doing nothing, no. And they did charge us yesterday. I made a... If you charge it up, then... $2,000, God, you know, some spells, because this is a mid spell, like melee and whatnot. And a lot of them are. I mean, this is 100% faith. Boy, 2,000 and whatnot. You've got to ask the question, you know, how much damage you can do in the base game normally. This is a mod, you know. But believe me, they made it okay. I mean, there's some broken builds in here, if you know what you're doing, but you have to. You have to sort of know what you're doing in a way that if you want to break a game, but technically you can step out of this and just go whatever way you want to. You know, you don't have to follow the rules. By the path. Oh, I'd use this armor. I use that. I use this. I use that. See what works. You know. But the class-based system is popular. It's only been like that for, I don't know. It's been like that more class-based than it hasn't, because this used to be just go through the game and yeah, just like other mods. You know, beat it. You know? Oh, and fix the forge. That's it. That's all it was. And the class, yeah, gave it that extra. Okay, so I don't have to go through the whole game because you've got so many warps. You can skip a lot of the game, but you might end up backtracking like I do. You think, oh god, I need a talisman for this. I need a talisman for that. Then you look on here, and you have to go backtracking. The warp is a very. I mean, you can go anywhere in the game without. But you can go to the... How far can you actually... With what I know from the beginning, you can actually get to the Haddock tree. Yeah. I had a spell on with the... It's mostly with the class, this. Because the spell class, we're regenerating FP a lot quicker. Do you know what? We're not using that right now. I'd rather just... This improves it significantly. Even a shield, but this class, you need the Quinn, this, to give you that buff from the spells. I mean, I could go and get a shield. You could put on your back. It wouldn't work though, because it'd be like that. No. I thought they made this, the FP, a little bit faster. If it is say it's a tick, 1 tick faster. It's like, and we've got the people call this a really bad talisman. You know when people do the ranking systems. No, I think it's a very good system. I think it's very good because you can just slowly, especially if you're in like doing some PvP. Mind you, people are just infinitely doing that, ain't they? Do you know what I mean? You know. They can't, you know, they're meta diehards. So wait there. So, it's slow on the. But this will do it. Dog's gonna come battling out, right? Okay, right, like I'm gonna get in there now. Not exactly a very hard. Right, so you got all this up there. Below, we come through there because we let the thing down. But then you got that down there, and I think that's aimed at, because the dog rushes you, it pushes you down there, and there's an item. So, and I bet the only way you'll be able to get back from there is warping back to the grace. Yeah. There's mostly more here, but you know, we've come in here yesterday. I've played a lot of these spell classes wrong as well, yeah. When it's like a, say like it's a spell melee, and you got all the armor sets, well, I found out because of previous nerfs on weapons where you used to say, oh, I broke the game with such and such weapon. I broke the game with this weapon, I broke the game with that weapon. Those weapons are nerfed. So now, well, the Stormcaller is better played as a melee build. And your melee build is, because you've got you're nearly 100 points with one of those armor sets. And the spell version of it is, you've got some very good spells in there. You still got 50 poise, you know, and I got that and I played it totally wrong. The weapon, I remember when it was good and then they nerfed it. And there's a guy that gets it nerfed a lot, you know what I mean? So another thing I was listening today about, it come up, I watched a bit of Gino, right? He's talking about Elden Ring and how people, he's getting like turned off by the Elden Ring thing. He only watched a bit of it because he's playing Dark Souls 3 thing, and it's just that the Elden Ring, how big it is, it's really about the DLC. And one item that they cut out of this here, right? And that's the fragments. Having to get the fragments, not all of them, but get the fragments as part of going through the DLC. When you can, that's, you know, but that was part that they done that because to stop people with all their over-level characters, you know what I mean? So they're all down at base. So when you get that up, you was all on an even playing field, whether you're in New Game Plus, whatnot. Do you know what I mean? You'd always find it difficult because people saying, "Oh, I'm gonna smash it" and all that lot. But he was just saying, and I heard him saying just for a minute, just like the annoying part is just getting those things. There's a lot of people that don't bother with them, do you know what I mean? But it does make the game like feel like it's a New Game Plus. Oh, a lot. You know, with the DLC here, they've made the mod. The mod is like, where it feels like it's a New Game Plus. The DLC is a lot harder, right? But plus 15, and no, you do feel the trade-off. Alright. Right, we're going to do this melee anyway, because, well, I don't know, because we're going to have to... Well, this is... Well, lucky that run out. This does use FP on the charge attacks. So, as a spell, I think... Wait there. No, just that. It's going to cane the FP. But this is anyway talking too much. Do you know what? Well, these little shits in here, we're gonna just thought, but what I'm gonna do is pop these out. Huh? Oh! They're attacking as well, the boards. Right. Okay, that's what we come for. Black Monk Amon. That's new. Right. Earthquake. Roar of Regalia. Okay. Boulder Volley. Bestial Devout. Source Creation. Yeah, I think these are the better ones. Oh. No, I haven't played this class for years, so yeah. Okay. They've made like this, like in Aladdin's cave, the music. Okay. Alright. Right, shield. Yeah, but Aegis. A conjured shield capable of channeling incantation greater bestial infinities. So this is very good for infinities. Unique skill, cast incantation, cast your selected spell through this weapon. Yeah, that's like mate, you was saying, I forgot they were saying so these here, yeah, these are very good. See, that's the thing. Yeah. I will say one thing. have it. Oh, a death fruit. So, the shield. Right, so I know it's a boss fight. Animals in your vicinity are pacified, but obviously it's a boss fight. So, the weapon I don't like. I thought we was going to get clapped then. The shield is very good. But is the shield is as good as... It won't come under that. Is the shield is as good... Because this shield was new of the last update. Obviously it says... A conjure cheat capable of channeling incantation greater bestial affinity. Physical optimal. So you can see it's best on physical and holy. Right. And you get and his weapon, the Scarday shield. Anyway. Lot going on in there, I know that. Memorize some of these spells. Someone got some of these quick, and I know why they got them so quick, because they cheated them all in. Yeah. Right. So, Boulder Body 63, Earthquake 68, Raw 66. Here we go. 70. Legend Enchantment of Bestial Devout. Check the detailed description. So this is the highest one at 73. Landslide. That's just a growl, isn't it? Oh god, this one is so good, and so is this one. Boulder him. Really want to put the other arm on and test these. See what I like. To be a first. Oh, it's a buff. Alright. Oh, so one. Wait, I didn't even read them. That's right. Okay. Oh, that's a lot better than a certain spell that does something similar to that. Alright. No wonder he died from the bloody beast, those roars. Okay. Let me read these. We might be able to take off the... healing ones. Alright. Okay. Legendary enchantment of Beast Felt. Check detail prescription. Right. Master incantation of the Bestial Devout. Increase endurance of mind by 10 while active casting spells that apply random restore 7% of total SP spells. Casting spells apply concussion restore total FP. Also while active, the effectiveness of stone skin and bestial strength. Alright, so bestial strength, okay, is increased. This effect never aspires recast a spell to toggle in effect. This technique causes the caster to increase the more primal state blurred between man and beast. The adherent of... Okay, right. So, the other one, I bet it's totally opposite from that one. Legendary enchantment, right. Increase total HP by 10, while active healing received by crucible spells increased by 10%. Effective of crucible by... The effective of crucible vitality... Crucible regeneration and stone skin increase. It's like with that you haven't got all these. Right, so you could take all this armor off, and have you could do. I can see why, and have the other armor on the like a paperweight, and you wouldn't take as much damage as we previously was. A true manifestation of the living crystal, with the power of creation is channeled through your body. Such power was to be long extinct from the arrival of the age of the Earth Tree, but rediscovered by Krang, self-disowned, blah 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 blah, crucible, golden order. I mean, this is Krang, you know? So it's sort of like, he's kind of like related to Malekith, but not. Right. Now this is obviously does damage. Transforms him as a great bear, emits a mighty roar, charge increases potency, applies concussion effects to enemies, deal 10% damage, 15. Okay, is another concussion. This is very good. Hurrah, lose. What could you get rid of? Right. And the beast of the clergyman. This is good. Stone skin. So these spells here, they, and that one, but I know you can only have 2, but what I do is they buff this and a lot of other, but with bestial strength and vitality, but you can't have all. This is good. Stone of Krang's good. This is good. This has been the best shaker. And these, I'll tell you what, I mean, these could be buffed from that, but these have been a bit whiffy. This is good because you can whack. We gotta beat Moog in a minute. Let me. What do I take on? Oh, it's on. It's on already. It's already active. Bestial strap. I know what. Alright. It feels like we're not missing, but. Why have you got, like, not equal? Anyway, the Convergence, is it the Garden Vibes mod that lets you add more? It goes into, like, another thing. Anyway, right, so we go... Strength. This is the order I picked them in. Not Vitality. Regeneration, so next door. Stone skin. Right. That. And that. They're the passives. This is very good. And this does a lot of damage, believe it or not. Yeah, spirals out, but it's a FP thingy. This is good. Wait, no, this is not. I didn't like this. This is good. Stone of Crane. But are the balls better? Right, that's good. Landslide. This is where I think Earthquake takes over that. So we've got the Raw. I've got a couple of slots free. Right, I want to test on a dummy. We put the other armor on, then he's just gonna. It's just. Oh, is this? It's the. Now let me see if this takes one of them off. Yeah, one is one is, yeah, one takes one off. Right, so Earthquake. Right, it does a lot more damage. Alright, Boulder Volley. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, okay. So there's a passive. There's two passives, which complicates things because I don't know which one. I'll cut this out anyway. It's too long. $71 and $73. Right. Legendary Bestial Devout. Increase. Alright, right. So this is endurance and mind. Increase total HP by 10%. And your vitality and regeneration of the stone skin. So mind and endurance, HP. Right. Boulder Volley I wasn't keen on, because that's all spells now. Vitality, that weren't over keen on that, because I know they've redone this. Hits for these whiff, in my opinion. They might be better with those other spells up there, and then you'd have to wear the other armor set, the caster armor set. Considering that just goes through and comes back, this is another one that digs your hands in the floor. This is quite good, yeah. You can't take this off. Oh yeah, because it's the tracking is, yeah. And Karangs, this is good. Look at this. This one just goes in and out. But with that buff's constant, otherwise it'd have gotten whichever one we've got on. You can't take any from here, otherwise you have to keep taking the jewel off. It doesn't matter, you can take the jewel off and put it back on, reapply. See, all these ones are quite good. Like it says, Crucible Vitality, buffed by that. You know, these are good. Wait there. Stone Spears. This is very good spell. Yeah. What's this one here? Landslide. No, this one, yeah. Now, if they... This most would be the strongest spell here if they reduce the FP cost. So, Bestial Strength, Bestial Regeneration, Stone Skin, that in mind, Vitality and blah blah blah. Fast Spell, Earthquake, Raw, right. Okay then, let's upgrade this shield and see where this comes in.
Well, I took you know how to lay out your own.
This weapon, we got this weapon, but you don't have to use it. We could use its claw. Yeah, it comes from one of the bosses. Wow, so every time you got one that shield. Right, so this acts as a... Does it act as a shield? Wait there, it doesn't come up as a shield. Because in the boss you fight with this, I mean, it's like... You can't get past it. Wait there, if I was to put that on as a... Yeah. It does. See, there you go. Alright. Let me just... 2 damage spells, right? With... So that does... 2, 2, 8, 1. 2, 8, 8, 5. That's more. 2, 8, 8, 5. That's holding it down. Ah, it's a bit more because we held it down. Unique skill, cast incantation. Cast your spell through this weapon. Raise a seal to conjure. Wait there. This is more or less infinite block. What's it saying? I will cut this out, otherwise it's going to be too long. Raise a seal to conjure an energy barrier. The barrier is capable of blocking attacks and will absorb all incoming spells while you're guarding. So, when I mean raise a shield, it's that. No, because when you fight this boss, no spells go through him. Yeah. Oh, that went too far off, that. I don't know. Wait there. That's a 14. That's a 12. I'll get the ball bearings, but all this Ted just... I'll just do the boss fight. Yeah. Otherwise the video's going to be very, very long. Right. Put that there. Okay. We've opened it up, but this is just a taster of this. With... this. 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 And this. Everything is dead. Yeah. What I might have done when we come through earlier is done the visit, but it is that powerful, yeah. Now, when I record, it hasn't been done yet, but 3 arrows with a bow that we've got on this class killed the dragon, yeah. The best thing for this is aggroed him earlier. Oh wait there, he's taking damage. That's why I don't bother killing him, because you just get a summon. But when the recordings have done, because I've recorded 3/4 of the bow playthrough, 3 arrows and he was done. So to apply, it's that. Leave that for the time being. Loot up. Gotta beat Moog. Right there. Earthquake. You could farm quite a lot of ruins here. Yeah. There was no plan of doing a dragon, but there's nothing in there, neither. I've come through, destroyed it all anyway. I checked if there's anything new in here before. There's just one new bleed weapon, that's it. As crown control. It's this weapon here, yeah. That one. You don't want to be in there forever. There you go. So I wonder if there's a work on Moog, this current we got going here. And you need the other things on there as well. You need this, that. No interest in killing a load of shells. We didn't get the Pracky invasion. We did get some rooms, didn't we? Oh, we're leaving until we go up here. Wait, how many we got? Ah, no. So now it always, knowing the dragon only drops a summon, but Earthquake is very, very good. As we are, and we're not in the spell mode. We're in so I think the only thing that doesn't attack us is mostly just the dogs. I mean, annoying, I know that, but that buff is on us consistently, and I don't know which one it is. Last time he came up here, this comrade guy that you could get here. Oh, he's here now, right. He was invading. Whereas where he summons, he always summons here. He was summoning, not summoning, he was popping out up the top here before the fight, so weird. The game's still not, it's a bit buggy still. We get a reading about, get your words out, a reasonable amount of FP healing. No, mind. I don't know which one we put on as passive. Right, again. Strength. That. Just crowd control, just. Hit me up, daddy. Fantastic. Eh? What about Comrade? Alright. Comrade's aggressive, but wait until I get FP. So in something like Midra, there's another armor set. That's going up. We've got all the spells. There's one more, Pelt of Ralva. Yeah, from the bell. Everything's from Paramazula. But now, Crucible, Hammer, we got that. That's it. That's all the armor set. So it's from the bear. But now we've got the helmet. Yeah, we're wearing the tree set. Yeah, that's it. And weapons. Yep. Great Sword of Damnation. That's it. Alright. Waiting for one of these buffs to drop. There you go. Strength is on there, so bit different on a boss. So I wonder if we do that to Moog. Moog, I mean, Comrade's not that hard. Not at the level we are. Wonder if we do melee. I had to test it on a see, Comrade, that's what he does, he pins it, puts you like in a bondage sort of like strap type thing. Get the bell bearing. I think Moog will be a bit different.
Oh, gee. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, get that. Oh, we can even get his mate again, yeah. I don't think I'd work. What I do with Moog, because the boss is.
I said don't hurt me.
Oh. Oh, we'll leave him. Leave him. He's gonna go. God, I forgot about that. So there's no. So there's no Vari sign there. I said don't hurt me. Oh well. No Vari sign. Oh well. I don't know with Moog. I just don't know. You got a time limit. As with these, you got the wrong spell on. This is the that helmet that I've picked up the whole armor set for that, and it's in the. I think it's in the retainer. Yeah. It's got the rosary beads on. So with Moog, what we want to do is, because with all the bosses, what I did was. It's with the bosses that walk down the stairs. They put them right at your face. So when you go in here, Moog's at your face. Do you want to quit out so you got time? You know, I don't know if it's be right to do it this way. You could buckle him because he's got a lot of What did I do the other day? I see someone do the fastest quit out ever. Yep, it was 0.2 seconds. But you can't do it no more because of it's an Eldringer, yeah, patch. We're talking 0.2 seconds quitting out, like just like that. That would have been, I don't know, a second. Yeah, the timer going on, but it's something to do. It's in Elden Ring. Not going to name the guy, but it's a certain patch of Elden Ring where you could quit out the game extremely quick. I was looking at down patching to play the other version of this because I haven't played it for about 4.5 years. It's all down to a exe file. Yeah, I can download from the file, but it's I don't know. It's acting wonky. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to have a word with the Convergence mod because you need. There's no. It just says Dark Souls 3. There's no executable file. You can download it. It downloads. It does nothing. Even down patch it because I mean I haven't played the Convergence Dark Souls 3 mod for. It was the eve of this game coming out, you know. I played it. We played it a lot. We played this more, but I mean, Dark Souls 3 was only about for a year and a half, so I remember it's a pure spell thingy. 50 classes I think they had. Yeah. Wait there. What am I doing here? Oh, speak to Gideon. Yeah. I don't know if this is going to work on Moog.
Oh, fitting at instead. But if whatever
Information
and it is a
you are a true.
Level 1 armor.
she's my daughter. I took her in low on me, so I put her to do not hesitate despite her look.
So you didn't say nothing about the Moog's Palace. It's only a spell that we're not going to use. Do we go for this repercussion? Oh, we had this on as well. Wow. That's why he's getting a lot of FP heal. Alright. I mean, I could try it on Moog. Alright, let's stop this a minute. Okay, so we try this. Wait there, talismans. That. Oh. I thought I charged on there. No, that was going through there. Wait there. Are we doing a charged with that? Let's drop these in here just in case. Easy.
Coming of our dynasty.
I thought it was about to nihil. Yeah. Okay. No more keys to get, only Malakev's. I didn't think we was going to do that. No, that's why I put the summons out. So, I'm not too sure if we have to do the gank, because I've already done a lot of stuff in the DLC. This is good. If you want to just passively level up with all the mobs on here. Now, these are the worst dogs in history. The dogs in here. With the other armor that I had on earlier. So I'm just thinking. This is going to be a long playthrough, but I'll cut a lot of it down. Remnant crafting. Ooh, baby. So we go either physical or we go holy. There's more damage, but we have got armor. Holy. We'll do this. Because the next boss will drop another one. So, with that. Yeah. Still got that. Right. Now. So. Right. That's the grace for the jewel. That's running up there. And. Oh, that's why I got it, wasn't it? Yeah. To get the sombers. 13 and 14. Doesn't matter. I'm not getting 15. You have to be the gang squad. Right. So. Right. Don't have to go in there. We haven't broken the ruin. We've beat Mogs. We break the one. Get it out. Right. I've already been down there and got the thingy, but you're blocked. We're not blocked no more. So that's just there because that is, we've already got our jewel, and we mostly do the Dancing Lion, cursed version. We're not doing no hands back bow. I've already been in and out here. I'll Ralva the bear, which is there. We will get that, but it's Midra. So Dark and Light Catacombs is accessed through here and down here. And I think with this we'll absolutely crush it through here. We've just had these spells we've got. There is a warp. I'm not looking for it because it's in the frenzied class. But you go as you're collecting your spells, you come across a warp, and next thing you know you're in here. So you didn't have to break the ruin, you know. We're going to break the ruin anyway. So what I normally would do is, because we're not doing the gang squad, I would go here, kill Dane, and tell him to, you know, it's not worth it. So, oh, but we haven't. I know what. I won't kill Dane. No, just leave him. This is not all bosses. He's still got a lot to go through with Faramazula. This is going to be a long one anyway, then I've still got to finish the bow. Right, dogs are not doing nothing, right? These are about the same amount of ruins that you get in here that you do killing those thingies. Right. Their dog's gone. Perhaps it's just dogs. Alright, let's go. And break the ruin. Lovely. I'll do. Get the little hole where you go down. Oh, it's a couple of curse blades. I'm not too sure. Can we just come down here? Out of all the enemies, these fucking things, yeah. We're installed. Where's the hole? Got 5,000 hours of playing this game, and this one here, yeah. Right there. This is what you'll be getting in the Tarnished edition. This, yeah, and the night, the other one, the Royal Knight one. I think there's 3. Wait, there might be. Chat, I am dim. When you've got the foot there, this horse has got this is doing 100% more speed, 110% more speed. It's here, yeah. So these dogs, God, and they do a lot of damage, yeah. Control, break the ruin, and make our way to Midra. That would be fun. So Earthquake is a very good. And they're big waiting. I think they're the mobs outside. This is a talisman, little thing. Large. I have to get the other the pelt. See how it does. This is the you'll be. I bet I could wear the other armor. But it's that's purely it'll increase our in and cast speed. That's it. I mean, if you want to get good at this game, via speed running, there's a 10,000 bounty on this. Yep, speed running, and could go higher. I bet I could do all bosses of this. But I just want to get. I mean, Farum Azula is going to be long. I'm not going to record every single bit of our process through here. One thing's working at the moment, just the one button. It's either this one, it's one of those ones. What did I put on there? Oh, that's it. No. It's after Moog. We don't really need to pick up these. Like these. Considering we got the ball bearing. What about naked men? You haven't gone off at 15. Okay. It's like when the little guy, Jarberg, says, "Oh, you're not the greater potence. You know, you don't have the hands." Whatever that means. We're not going to get up there. No. We don't need the Oh Mother gesture. Just going to break the ruins and then go below, because that's where it is. So no annoying dogs. Well, so it's only dogs, all animals. Okay, alright, if I went into, what about the birds? We need the over gesture. It is over here. We're not going to do I'll pick it up. Now I break the ruins and just leave them, the NPCs. Apparently so, the tooth whip is poison, which I didn't know. Yeah. So I was thinking about doing a poison build, but a PvP, an invasion type. But PlayStation's absolutely gone right down the hill. No surprise there when they try and ruin the customers. Do you know they could get some people have lost literally their whole game's library and they can't get it back. This is I'm talking now, yeah, in Sony. The amount of people I've seen, right, that's it. We're going to go to PC or Nintendo or whatever, you know? It's not a good move. It's a long way off 2028. Well, it's not because time goes quick, you know, but for over £1,000, yeah, I'll go for a PC. If you're going to spend that type of money. PS5 Pro will be, it won't be much more powerful than the PS5 Pro. And then the Nintendo Switch 2, as of power-wise, is most probably, I think, just under the PS5. It is a next-gen console. I mean, you got, I was watching Liza P on it. I mean, that's in Unreal Engine 5, 60 FPS, you know. It's got loads of stuff, do you know what I mean? It's just the dust bloods. If you work out 350 quid, a controller 50 quid, yeah, it looks sort of like a bit like a PlayStation and an Xbox controller, that's fine. I don't know how much your online thing is. Obviously you can buy cartridges, yeah. And I don't know how much the dust bloods be. More and more information's come out about it, so I've got a load. On Discord the other day, but it does look very good, considering it's it would be the first Miyazaki game since Elden Ring. I mean, look at Night Rain, how good that was, and then it's just been left. I was watching a couple of videos today, and you know, it's strange that it's just been left in the dark like that. When they could add something to it, or would they add something to it later? I mean, out of the two games, Night Rain is still the second most played game out from Soft, apart from Elden Ring, if you look at the Steam charts. Yeah. Right, so that's Breaking the Ruin. Broken. Right, we've already done all this. Got the ball bearing from there. We don't need to go into there. Dark and Light Catacombs to get to. I'm sure there's a warp for this. This would be such a good ground control for these enemies here. The human flies. This is where, wait there. Yeah, this here. No, not there. No, I went down on, oh, I don't know, it's somewhere around there anyway, but it's the level 1. It's also the Jewel of the Marksman, so it's down here, because I went to wait there. What's happened there then? Have they... Did I miss the jump over bit? I knew I couldn't jump that. They're changing this, yeah. Come on. You can't jump over that. No. They've changed it. Yeah, they've changed it. Why? Why have you changed? Why have they changed that? Right, there. Yeah. This is the jewel. Yeah, this is right down below. Near Rakash's armor set, which is down here. I mean, you could go to there, which would be quicker, I suppose. The hippo. I bet it's a hippo or something. So this one is level 1 and the bow. Yeah, it is the bow, yeah. Alright. So we'll have to take the jewel off then and put a spell on. They've widened the gap. Yep. They're changing the... Oh, we've got a remnant crafted. Right there. Let's see. This is quite good. I mean, red tear stone, because when you in vanilla, you don't have to have no health. It's like 20% of your health. After every attack, you get more damage. This should work here. Yep. It worked here. Okay, put that on a minute. Right, take off a spell. Take that off. Even though it's a really good spell. Lucky I got this spell from Morgoth. This is daft. Now, I'll bet on £1 million if I had it. That was never like that. Considering every spell class has got one of these types of things, or you can just get the bracelets. But that gap was never large like that. Why now? Now, we can't do our thing at the moment until we get the grace. Leave all these. Okay. It won't happen again. Oh Lord. Okay. Give me those. So if you went the other way down Rakash's armor set, which I know is on one of the bleed classes, the main bleed one, I think. Right, memorize spell. Yeah, that would just get over the gap. And our cheeky spell there. Right, so we've got that, that, and that. I took the jewel off. Enhanced charge spell and skills. Do you know what? Just take that off a minute. Because this is just as good as that. Oh, I didn't know which I had because we didn't die. No? Was it this one? I don't know, they're both good. It doesn't really matter. That's been on since I... Look at our FP go up, see? Strength. There you go. I think we had the other one on, but it doesn't matter. Stone skin. Either way, we can change it. That's why I stuck that on. So with all these fly guys, because you got the jewel down, this is a nightmare going down here. They overwhelm you. You have to go down to the lowest part here as well to get into the dark and light catacombs. With that talisman, every time we kill an enemy, we get stronger and stronger, so... Well... I can't remember how far... No, it's below. It's below where those there. Yeah, but cache is over there, so you'd drop down up the top, then you'd have to get down there, but... Oh, Curse Blade didn't live. It's not the village of the damned up here. I think we had the other one on. This is the amount of healing. Yeah, because this is where the jewel is. More FP healing, yeah. But anyway, we might have had the other. One is mind. I don't know. One is mind. One is yeah. One is more vitality. I come down here, I've done this jewel, yeah. Said level 1 and the marksman. close to the cloth with that. We don't need to do that, but that is the level 1 run. Like I said, the marksman. And there's something else here as well, but I think we need to... because when you 100% the game, you come up here, and these, I'll tell you what, these flies were absolutely, oh, they test you. Where Midra is, we can ride through there, so... Not buffing, no, right there. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's do the other one. The other one is better, I think. That one, yeah. This one was... I can't remember. It's... That's... We died from... Full. Not from... Nothing. One's doing one, one's doing the other. I can't remember. I think the first one is doing mind, that the other one does vitality. But you have to have all these active. Well, we can rectify that by taking another supplement. And this is long sleep as well. What am I doing? No, we want stone skin. No, earthquake. Oh, we've got an escaper. An escapee, I should say. This could be... I'll put this area in top 10 worst areas of the DLC. Man fly ashes. I'll tell you what, when I've done 100% through it, what's his name was saying, just watch through here. This is an absolute obnoxious place, you know what I mean? And you don't want to die here neither, you know? Obviously when I was checking, coming down here, I'll tell it does work. The other fantastic lightweight spell is That's quite a bit of a jump. I think that's just... Yeah. Then, I think we're off here, aren't we? This should work in the dark and light catacombs, yeah? Spell. It's not worth jumping all the way down there because you're going into the abyss. We have to get, it's easiest to go over that way though. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, no, we haven't. Hold on. Hold your horses. You can still get down that way. I think it's easier going down those. One bloody rainbow stone. No, I'm not too sure. The cat ring is in Dark Souls 3 is an absolute necessity. In here, no. Why? Because the full jump is higher, a lot higher, but not until you've actually oh, you can go down, you're good. Who would have known? So it's easier both ways because you can go. That is more. It's more awkward that way. Dark and light catacombs is here. And so are those some armors here, is it not? No, it's in the other one, I think. When they put a gravestone, it's been a hot minute. Since we've been down here, we'll say that. The last time we come down here was just for the bleed. Even with the frenzied, which we've done a couple of weeks back, we don't need to kill the hippos. No, we've got enough upgrade mats. I think the best area to jump off is here. You got the Vulgar Militia below. Wait there. Yeah, there we go. Dark and light. To Midra. So I still think this will absolutely pummel what they've stuck in here. There's 3 Dark and Light, the Deathblight dungeon, and the Foggriff dungeons, which obviously has all been done out because it's got the new boss in it. But in vanilla, they're the most dangerous dungeons. We'll get it set up down here. Just got to switch the lights on. Right, so we've got that. And hopefully with Earthquake, before we turn the thing on, take care of those things that jump up and down. These guys here, yeah. There's one just here. I know. There's a couple of ones below us. The best thing about this dungeon is when you light it up, it's always lit. So we got a homeboy there that's just gonna blast you. Not for long, and I think you got the big mouth in here as well. There is. Yep, so that's the first light. So you can go round. Yeah, you can jump over there and do it that way. Alright. There's 2 ways here. I can hear pitter patter. Let me just... think that one... Oh, enchanted, okay. I think you can... The spell boys, yeah, that bump that spell around the fucking dungeon like in a loop. There's usually about 3 of them. There's still one there. Mind you, though, with this, though, you got to keep them going. Strength. There's no grace before this neither, so you want to hope you get thingy back. That's it. We don't have to kill this guy here, but is this that big mouth one where you've got? Wait a minute, where's that from? It's up there, it's above, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if they've modded this or touched it at all, you know, it's the other light, lovely. You jump down, there's a purple, there. Forked tongue hatchet, well, quick step. Oh, they've redesigned this. It's the first time seeing this, yeah. Causes blood loss. No. Or you could jump through that gap and go that way, but we're just going to go a normal way. That's a big one, thing. Big drop down that way. Like that. No! No. One's one way. Yeah, this is the other way, then you go back on yourself. If we took the other shortcut. And that take care of all the bullshit in this dungeon. Yeah. You still got those spell guys. There you go, there's our boy there. Okay. While he's doing that, sleep time, I'll go get a drink. You know, I might have edited all this down, it's gonna end up too long. Quick coffee on the go. Spell boy there is gonna well. Oh, bet. Let's pull up. Someone's blind, so that's... We're just heading towards the evening. So, temperature in here is still 28 degrees. 38, but the heat wave is gonna, well, it's still warm. It's gonna get hotter next week. Now, this video has been going like a hour. No. I might do snippets of this. Alright, this guy, I'll spell boy up there. See how much damage that does? See? Wow! That took nearly all our HP. Yeah. We're meant to get stronger. Raise attack power after defeating an enemy. Well, I've done them with these are in here, but there's more than one. Yeah, I bet that's the other one. Oh my god. So, Mortal Shell comes out on August 20th. Yeah, so that'd be on PC, not getting anything, and I'll buy another game on PlayStation again. No, not with their current situation. Never. I'm not a trophy person. If I play a game, I mean, they've got God of War coming out, which is interesting, but I tell you what, if whatever their issues they're going through, knowing that there's a possibility of your whole library, you've got no ownership in it being wiped, you've got no control over it, nah. So apparently, I didn't know because I was on PC, last week, 24 hours PlayStation went down. So if you was online with no disc, digital, that was you done. That means you could no longer if you had a disc version, if you just had a disc, you could play your game. If it was digital, you can't go. It's because the servers went down. That's what I mean. Not too sure about this one. I think this could be straight to the boss. Then you've got that big mouth enemy in here. I think to turn on the other light. Oh, the big. Unless they removed it. Mind you've got Steak America there. Is there two Steak Americas here? Yeah, there's Big Mouth, look. Alright. Ready to blast you. Well, I tell you something now. I can remember when this used to be bugged. Do you want to get off to the... You can't get off to the side. You ain't picked this up yet. But our longest throw is the Grang. Doing it, no. He might be bugged out. This guy bugs out, you know? No. That's why the Steak America's there. Oh. Understand that. Well, thank God for mods and thank God for Bloodhound Step. Because you have to turn the light on, that's why. What I do with this is about ruins. This shield, we got insane frames. Right. Lights on. Oh, there I go. I've got a bow, yeah. We've got Devonia's bow. Do you know what? We just might put that to use. Yeah. You got the talismans. This one. Let me see what the possibilities of this are. Right. Okay, different method. Something that I was saving for the bow run, but we have got the bow here. Livonia's bow. Taking more damage from that. Right. We got that. God, I didn't get it infinite. This has got insane reach, this bow has, but I can't fucking get past this guy. This is bullshit. There's no spell that will go. The bow is aggroed. Alright. I thought I made loads of different talismans. Why have they made this guy such a cock? I know where it is now, yeah. It's here. We're in the clear. That, yeah. Look. I haven't got a spell that reach there. No. The little guy's behind him. Alright. I think I'll get behind him, yeah. Wait there, once we put our roll set up back on. With no, we don't need that. Let's just do the that. And just shake the room. That's got him, yeah. And he's dropped purple. I mean, there's a thing up there. It could be anything. That's way more than vanilla. Big male fascists, yeah. An absolute travesty. I know you can get on top of that, but it could be a somber. Wait there. Don't tell me. Oh, I know. It is, yeah. That's back up there, isn't it? Yeah. You've done that. Hmm. Then this was never here. Well, it might have been, but an elder ghost glow for. I'll tell you what you've gone through here. Oh, look, there's another one now. Is not worth a carrot. Then you've got Jury, the boss fight. But that because the summons take you summon a a proper summon, like a ghost walk one. Your health's nothing. I think this is without going everywhere in here. I think this is the boss fight down here. Jury. Yeah. And this is he's high faith as well. Test wars. Now we're there. Okay, while I'm drinking my coffee, because I won't have enough of those. Just sleepless in Seattle. Tom Hanks. Why am I on the PvP Discord? Okay, oh wait. Oh, there you go. Alright. Yeah. So, as soon as this video is finished, that means we go there. I'm riding horses here, but this doesn't start. So Midra, the new area, it starts around about there. Got stuff there, yeah. Midra's Chaos Beam, I'll tell you what, it is absolutely fantastic. Yeah. This is that Drury fight. Let's see how this goes. Strength. Rock. That. Use that. We can get one of our physics back. Get rid of those. We could get the ladies in. Yeah. So we got that, and that. It's fine. Yeah, crowd control. They might change this. Oh, it isn't. Well, if he didn't summon. I think he didn't have time to summon, but I'll tell you what, I had to heal. Theoretically, you can go through on your horse. So, avoid all the airways. Yeah, but they don't drop nothing. There's no talisman, there's nothing like that. You want to get there. And it starts there. So, we're here for the weapon. So, Midra's weapon. So I know you can be a bit of a pain. I could get the. Technically, I could get the dragon jewel. I could get the jewel from the cultist. Right there. So the fundamentalist, the zealot. All the spells from this. Nomadic merchant found the burial chambers beneath the subterranean shunning grounds. Wow, I just used a cheat engine to get that. I think these spells are, they're not pure faith. Right, dragon cultist. Right. So, right, the dragon cult is in Layendale, the better one, we know where that is. Morn Tunnel. Easy. Altus Draconic Tree Sentinel. We've already got those, yeah. Shining Ruin of Lightning. Lord Contender. Everjail. Radiant River of Faramazoo, we're going to get those. Shadow Ruin of the Lightning. Scorpion River Catacombs. Yeah, unreal, you have one of this. Scorpion River Catacombs, wait there. No, it's not the modded one, it's Fog Rift. The Scorpion, yeah, I know where that is. That's the Deathblight character, the Deathblight one. These try and knock you off, these guys do. Because when I first come down here, I thought this was all going to be modded, and I was like, what? And then I realised we got the church here. I thought they modded the whole of this, you know, from seeing pictures in Discord and whatnot, but that's a lot to take on. Ah, there's the warp. There's the warp. Okay. Right. Considering when we had to break the ruin, right? We had to go through that dungeon. There's a warp there. Right. I'm gonna walk through there. Yeah, because it's good. You can just walk back. I want to see. I bet it's down the frenzied ending. I bet it's down there. Do it. Oh, the spells. Hold on. Ruin Arc. Vulture's Blessing. Yes, because we've got 10. I knew it. So it's at the friend. So to avoid all that, because you have to come down here, mini Moog, all that lot, frenzied shield, armor. Let me look at these frenzied spells, because I bet they're not pure faith. Millennia's gonna like go to hell now. Well, no, just like tell you not how bad it is, you know. 34 in. Yeah. So it's in. Yeah. Yeah, because frenzied. The frenzied beam is absolutely melts things, you know. Anyway, I knew there's a warp that warped you, so it's here. Interesting. Yeah. Remember that, because I could tell you something now. It's a lot quicker than going down there than it is how we just done it. So, don't have to worry about these. So when I was coming through it, so obviously the first time, I didn't know it was not modded. So obviously you can ride a mount through here. Wait there, let me see if rats. Rats jump away from the bestial jewel. So that's rats and dogs. Right. I don't know why they took out the Age Lord of Blood Exaltation Talisman. Right, there you go. Or you can avoid them totally, yeah. They're trying nab. Get to this Grace. Oh, we can't get past those. They're in here, but all they're going to drop is that, I parried every single one of these when the DLC was first ready. And I found out, oh, the talisman is not in here, so... You'd have a bit of trouble, they're not going to catch up with you on a horse. There is a few bits and pieces, I think. Nah, let's leave it. Oh, because they're right up. They are. So you got the juries up there. Down there, I mean. It's a big jump. Yeah. The owl. Yeah. Still there. They mostly took that owl out and made him as the Selwyn. The bird in the thingy looks exactly the same. No, going the wrong way. It's around. It's literally. Here we are, see it. Yeah. Right. So that is how big what they've modded, which is quite a lot. Because I thought before the mod come out, I thought they'd done the whole thingy, and that's a big ask, you know. That's like that. There you go, Cellaret base in town. What you might want to do is stop the recording. Okay, so this is really the start of... We open a door there. The Frenzied Village. There's some guys up there. Just like don't the jury or a different type of enemy, a new type thingy. I don't know. I'm sort of like a. I was looking up it just a minute ago. It looked like a comrade type of enemy. Our weapon comes from here. This might be a long video. It depends what I need to keep in. I like doing long plays. You know, long recordings. but it's better recorded and streamed. I mean, it is anyway. So our buffing is still going to be this, and might want to, because we're going to get quite a few. We're not a few runes. So I've got that on physical, just for some ruins. I've dual, so we're just using an AoE physic. Not really using it. We'll see. So we just went up that way. Right, so we're still going to use the option. This just does us so much damage. That's why I just put the FP thingy on, because it's just... loads. Oh. And up here as well. Around the corner there. Even up to Midra's all different and whatnot. You know, this bit is obviously the weapons drop from beating him. Midra's gaze just boosts the frenzied stuff. But I'll tell you, his spell is the frenzied beam. I don't know if it comes from him or not, but that's a very, very good spell. As long as we're doing it, because this is all about big AoEs, you know? See, he's just about to jump down. I do not know why the lore of these enemies with no heads and whatnot, with the Midra fight, I think with this one, if I remember rightly, first phase, he takes the weapon out of him. Then if you don't beat him then I think it's just a you don't go into that first phase. It's just the first time, I can't remember because I just blasted him to death with his own spells. But this is Jory's Inquisition. Oh, it's not the thing that comes out of this is different. This has got some length on it. 22.5 causes blood loss. Okay. I mean, we could use that. Okay, we've got some of the old. Who are these guys here? Is that a statue? No, let's have a look on. one thing about this is we got to keep on going like this, that, stone skin, and wait for earthquake, just so you can clear out the mobs. That there, yeah. That looks like a. To me, that's looks like a There's like an enemy from the Garden of Eyes that does. Oh, I know who it is. It's what's his name, innit? From out of he's got the weapon. Right there. It's him. Shabiri. Yeah. He pops up a lot, that guy. Yeah, they put him in all the frenzied area because he is a boss. Yeah, no different from the boss, really. He's got the cleage. Too much. Oh! Oh la la! I want those. 14. We got those. Right. Lovely. I remember right, there's a jump scare here. You've only been here the once, yeah? As obviously as playing it as a class. Before we go up there, I know you have to go up there. It's the wrong one. I don't know. Wait there. We took it off. Wait there. It's the first one. Yeah. One is mind. Yeah, look, our mind go up. You see, the other is health. There you go. That's shot right up. The other is vigor by 10%. Yeah. Then we got that. And that. Shake the room. Will Smith. Joe, I'm a Smith. Yeah. I had an uncle, Will Smith. Well, actually, my granddad was Bill. Was he Bill? He was, yeah, but he was never called Will. Then my dad's brother was the eldest, who looked more like my granddad. He was my Uncle Will. Last memory I had of him was mostly when I was about 10. He went and lived in Wales. My granddad died when I was... It was in 1989, it's a long time ago. Yeah. We've already come here. Right, let's go up those stairs. Bill, yeah, Bill. But he was never called Will, my granddad. Gotta keep the rock form up as well. So now I understand it. So this one mind, similar, it puts on mind, but this is the health. That. Which at the moment mind is because we're using so much of it because of the amount of FP this one costs. Took me ages last time to go through this. Always be on the ready for a jump. No, yeah. So you can see that up there, but that. Okay. We just come up here, didn't we? Yeah, nothing. Ah, there you go. There you go, right. These are 14s. Yeah. It's a jump scare. Okay, that's... I think this opens up a gate. You got that key. He's still in there. what he's going to do. If we put on the other armor, we'll have more faith. I mean, no poise armor. Plenty of that about. Yeah. Someone was mentioning this mod the other day. Oh, I see on YouTube. They reckon he's, you know, from Soft should get in touch with these guys, you know? When you're doing something like this, an overhauled mod, right? Now, not knowing that much about modding, but I do know what some of the guys have talked about, and they said, well, it's easy really because you've already got the base canvas here, meaning you've got the game here, Elden Ring, and you just work on top of it. Takes a long time, yeah. There's a lot of stuff you can use. Like assets you can use from Soft, yeah. There's no way, I tell you what, even with the spells we would have been getting these enemies, we would have been crushed. And before I thought, wait there, can you jump back up here? Right. It's gone tonight now, yeah. So you got a ladder. So now we're on that bit above. Okay, we're in a new bit now. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. If you can... optional. At least they give you the option to get back up there or not. What about that there? That could be anything though. And that bit down there, but come! No, you can't. There you go. Just in case. Okay. So we come down there, yeah. Make sure you get the loot, then there's a key for that thing. We're not forwarding talismans now, okay. Alright. You know what? Considering you can't use the Vulture's blessings, I mean you can, but upon warp they go. This is off that tower, isn't it? Yeah. So those enemies earlier, that they've made them frenzy. Yeah. Killed the rats. So rats, passes of the jewel, rats, dogs. I missed the spells and everything in it, the last spells in there, yeah, because they moved them. I had early access to this mod, yeah, a week before everyone else. But when I see someone playing this, I just get, okay, so those spells come from there. Then when I got those spells, they weren't there. I was like, They just moved the spells, one of the spells, somewhere else. So I was like, okay. There you go, there's Midra's thingy. That's going to absolutely fuck you up. I think you could turn that off. That's not good. There you go. There you go. Got one of them. Grace, no. Hold on. Just do that. There you go. So spiral enemies, yeah. You got the bit down there. I pretty much got everything when I down it. Obviously, when we're doing this as a frenzy player. There you go. As a frenzy class. Thing is, yeah, it circles back round. So we've got to apply buffs. So if we went with that, that's 100% health. Oh, there's one there. Looks like they've made them do, which makes sense. We're not in, it's here, yeah. Okay, right. So much FP. You pick a key up somewhere. Is that important? Then you've got to jump down there. It looks kind of important because it's not, well, it is a purple, yeah, but you pick a key up, you want to make sure you got everything that you can. Up here. Even though you could most probably have a quick look around there, So I hate having to do things twice. All our damage is all this buff. Actually, there. Yeah, I think we come out again. Need to make this light. Ah. There's another one of those guys there. No, they're not mini bosses, they are. Those guys there. He's like not walking properly, but I mean. That's just like the boss. They aren't. Right there. Right there. This is my safe way of getting through here. Okay. Oh my god. That do you know what? That's the last spell, yeah. Wait there. 33 in. Use that. That would melt. Yeah. That melts everything. Yep. When I was fighting the boss up here, Mesmer, the Midra, I mean, I thought we need to use another weapon. Oh no, just use that on him. Done. When you think, oh, it's always the bosses. All the bosses just die to their own status. All right, so we've got a walk over here. Right, let me see if I can get him from over here. Lovely. We got a spell, and spells are no good to us, but there's no way I'm cheating in loads of ruins just to use that. No way, Jose. There's a lot. I know there's a key. There's something I missed a lot last time here. It's quite when you're dark, you want to do this in the light. Obviously open up shortcuts and whatnot. As I understand, these buffs get the full potential out of is with just those three. You've got these guys running about here. I'm just making sure they're not alive when we won't get too tapped. We're not in cloth physics, so nothing really there. Mind you, we just come over that, didn't we? This feels like full circle. Right, so what have we picked up? A couple of remnants, some warding, a prawn. All this down here. Up to about, yeah, up to there. Wait there. Grace, isn't it? The thing is, hold on. Right, that's it. That is the way in. That's the way in. Everything's dead. Yeah. And you go up there when you open that thing up there. You can do, I think that's when you go up there round, you get those bits. Whatever they are, I bet a lot of them upgrade mats. Yeah. And you pick up a key. Not from off the beaten Midra, no. Pick up a key. Then you go up there, and that would take you up along there, and you get that high bit up there. Oh, I so need to put this in the light, though. Considering everything's dead, more than likely, that door you have to open up. Let's see if we can can just walk back. Hold on. You're on a moment, eh? Hold on. Is that the door that we were just talking about? So there's loads of little ways we've been going. That way. Yeah. Left down now. That's the door. Here we go. There you go. There you go. That's the way in, baby. Alright. Who's up? These are all Twitch streamers, yeah. He's disappeared. There you go. Whereas we got that last time I come here. When I played this first, I just got it. Obviously, a stream, long stream. Recorded. Didn't even manage to open the door. But now we're in the thingy. There's still bits and pieces, but I don't think it's. I think it's from in here. Let's see, it's the same. Yeah.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The man is worse.
Creepy out far. Yeah. There'll still be that. And they've put the chosen ones meaning it should be chosen. Like the mini bosses. I don't think they they might not be the full bosses, but definitely no. Dying for a week. That's 43 minutes. I mean, I don't need to get everything out there. I mean, there's. If I remember rightly, we've only got to get the weapon here. Upgrade mats. I'm just going to be. I mean, we've essentially got our weapon. I don't think 14. Yeah, we can just beat dancing lines to get those. Older warding talismans. Let's just see. Even though we've mostly got a buttload. Nothing really good on spells though. Unless we went light. Oh, we could use the bow, infinite arrows. We could go low equip load. I just don't know. We could. I think we've already got something like that. If we went light, then how many of these we got? We've got 2. Definitely take that. Moaning about not having enough. See, all this would take. We've got armor that does that though, you see. We take just as much damage. If I was to put that on. Even that lowers FP skills. Radagons, you won't take so much damage. Or length. We could use that. I mean, I would normally use this, but the thing is, we've got armor that does it. Yeah. by 99, but increases damage by 10%. We got the madness one. Thing is, these are going to be, well, I've been recording, these are going to end up being, yeah, not going to have no memory. Well, let's stop this for a minute and clear it until we get to Midra, because I've already streamed this. Yeah. So this is more vanilla. Outside the back, I'm sure you get the key and you just walk out the back, get that key, and it's just loot. You know what I mean? It's all it is. I know it is. Okay, so we're at Midra's fight now. He does quite a lot of damage. I mean, I'm only here to get his weapon. That's it. There's still a little bit of loot outside, but considering it's a lot of frenzy based, there's some very good frenzy spells in here. But if you put like if you put 31 intelligence in, one spell with frenzied beam would absolutely evaporate him to smithereens. I do know that. I can't. No, I know what armor we had with this. Vikes. Yep. And that didn't have, right there, 75. Vikes' poise is just above, it's 52. So 51 is the minimum poise in Elden Ring, right? Base. 52, yeah. That's what I know, because that's what we went with that. So what weapon did go to all the way to 15? The dagger? Well, it's because it's you pick up so many. That's bleed dagger as well, but it's in bestial. So this spell melts Midra. They nerfed one spell. I don't know what it is. It's a very good class to play as a spell. But at the end of the day, we just have to go all the way back to there. No. Where we got our jewel from there. There. Don't know, I'm whistling, but that's me, innit? There. We beat the, the dancing lion. And the best thing to do is, because when we done it, not last time, but the first time we done it, I forgot these take 5 of your health down. Bigger. 4. 1 does 5. Yeah. So put that on because it's the basilisk comes in. So I don't know how to go about Midra here because I think the first phase, if I can remember rightly, because we're only talking 4 or 5 weeks ago. The first phase is there. If you die like I did first time, we got him on a second. Then it's just a second. It's just that phase. He's not ripping that thing out of his head. I could be wrong because I heard these guys were getting rid of the first phase. I mean, it is a FromSoft, scripted boss fight. Now, we are melee. This weapon is right there. This is a 14. Well, It's not even S plus. You can see what it is. It's strength. What do you call it? It's a strength from 5. We should put that. Because that's our only weapon. God, this is such a good weapon. If it's the Fire Knight Sword, yeah. In vanilla. Yeah. All these weapons here like this. Lion's Claw. Is that... Wait there. Is that got... Well, do you know what? I never... When I see that, because I thought, oh, this is just a big clunking thing. They put Lion's Claw on it. Okay. Alright. So, status. 1,207. Right, okay. Let's go with... the Ceruleum. I don't really like this weapon either. Down there. How the fuck did you get up here? How did he get up here? He jumps up here. Do what? Well, I'm testing. We must have aggro on from the jewel. Right. I'm just looking at the 1,208. They must be about the same. Considering that. Something's happening because of the buff. And we are L2 spam. We're healing on the L2. I'm not too sure we can get away without using that. I'm sure you can. I'm not too sure. That's against madness. We'll keep that. I did not know that this had Lion's Claw on it. This is a very, very good Asher War. What that have on it? Spinning Slash, yeah. I'm not keen on it, you know. I mean, this is a good weapon, the Golden Epitaph. You pick it up twice though, because it's the starter weapon with the thingy. We got what is it? The Bloodstained Dagger. Yeah, because it's blood downstairs. Always put it on there because I can't bother to wait to get the Mystery Cord. So I'm thinking if we try Tropic Thunder. No, we go for the melee. I mean, sorry, we go for the spells first. We've already lost. So if we use this one here is more stamina, Bestial Devout, and Creation. This is the more mind. But if you went, we've got a little bit more health, so it makes sense. I mean, the vigor stat is important, but yeah. So this works well on me. On that there. When we was doing Midra, I was thinking of all these builds, what bleed, what I know in thingy, and do you know what? Like I said, Frenzied Beam, I just blasted him to bits. Yep. And you just get the Midra guys, and it just boosts all the frenzy spells. That's it. And his weapon is very, very good as well. So it's his weapon. Technically, we don't really have to go for it. I mean, we've been playing this as a spells. We only use melee really on the. What's left on the? Oh, I'll get it. Pelt of Rail, but looted from the Regalia Bear. and just some armor sets. Beast champion set found on Banal's corpse. That is most probably going to be a little bit stronger than this. Increase faith and endurance by 1, increase all physical damage by 1. I mean, technically, we could put the glass cat there. I mean, you can fly about in there, but your spell's going to come out faster. That's one thing. Let's see if we can do what we was doing earlier. And if not, I'm absolutely shattered. Yeah, so... yeah, bestial strength. And see if we can just pummel him into the floor. And what have I got in the physic? Temporary boost charged attacks. I'm not too sure if that's working. I mean, no, it worked with weapon, that's why I put it in there. We just haven't changed it. Charge attacks, notice for the... Really? That for spells? Or that? I mean, this has got nerfed. For the DLC. Holy. We are doing holy damage, but we're also doing physical damage as well. Or we could go like that. Temporarily boost all damage negation. I can remember taking a buttload of damage in here. Yeah. We got a little bit of a stronger armor. Let's just go like this for a minute. As a test, we're gonna just test this. Reapply it. Earthquake. Oh, we could let the girls out in it. I do not give her monkeys. Even though we lose a bit, yeah, we do lose a bit of health. Just shake the room up. We've got a lot of FP. Even though if we let those, it might be a bad idea. Try it twice. Target see if it's a second phase. Because I think that what I mean if they've got rid of him crawling around, you know, like pulling that thing out of him. So we are losing 5 health. I don't know why I'm stressing over this guy. Right. Right. I'll keep the things off in. It's pretty good. But I can't remember if they removed this out of the second phase. This bit.
I have endured.
So a lot of people say, why is it, you know. Because the weapon you get from him is not this. Well, obviously you get this weapon, yeah, but you get the his weapon is it's just a good physical base weapon. It'd be our best melee weapon. Not too sure if they got it. With the if we just saying we die, we'll soon find out anyway. This frenzy's pretty bad if I remember last time. Getting caught in this. Up in the air. So it can be done, yeah. The summons is it's a distraction, you know. It's all it is. That was close. I felt we needed flask, allocate flasks. Yeah, because we've got a lot of FP coming in. We could go the other way with the HP. Because that takes away that. Well, at least he's not. I mean, before. We just see if we do get that second. We do get that second phase. I can't remember. Yeah, so now it's fog all done. No, it's not. So it is straight into the second phase, that's what I thought, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's try. With. Like that. So this is the health pump. I would go for that. Yeah. He gets up in the air quick. Second time's a charm. Right. Now we can come right out of here. So I was right. So it's in the mod, first and second. If you die, or obviously whatever, then it's just so you don't have to keep on having that with him crawl along the floor and whatnot. So I thought they changed it, yeah. They're just in a that works a lot better with having the health rather than the FP, yeah. Vigor is always going to keep you alive. But as we're playing a lot of spells, right, okay, his weapon is, it's quite good. We're done here now. I'm not going through all of this area here below. There's all this bit around here, we've already done quite a bit of it, and a lot of it is upgrade mats and whatnot. So let's get back, and this is a decent weapon. I don't know if it's Somber or the other one. Right there. Sword of Damnation. There's a different weapon. Wait there, let me see. No, there was another weapon. If they changed this, if you played the frenzied cars, you got another weapon. It's nothing like this. No. But it might have been as you go through the frenzied class, you get a very, very decent weapon.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Obviously, the other one you can see is Midra's, and we don't need his gaze. Oh, so we can get this all the way. So if we go and do that to let's just see what this is like. There's not that what I had in mind, because you played. I could load the frenzy class in now, and you can see it. You know, it's just an ordinary. No, it's modded. You get it in. It's part of the one of the melee weapons of the frenzied. You know, because the most important thing about that is when you do the frenzied is just getting the headpiece. That's not too bad because you're swinging that round like a little bit like what I've done with Malekith's blade, just R1 spam. I didn't know. I didn't know what. But all I know with the because they've had about 6 or 7. There's been about minimum 6 patch notes, right? Since the update. Because when I played this, the spells were all in different places. And using this armor, you're going to get more damage because this is boost physical attacks. Alright, that's that. Got okay. We're done there. Yeah. This is what you want with the Midra thingy. This spell is absolutely fantastic. I will say that. Yeah. When we played the Frenzied class, I was trying to do everything, but only once I tried just bleed and whatnot, do you know what I mean? And I thought, you know what? Just blast him with that. He went down like done. See, this is what his weapon's like, but this is Geordie's weapon, you know? It's like they've extended. It's very similar to this weapon. Golden Great Swords, once pierced body of the Midra, master of the name, used by the Horn Scent in the execution of the damned like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim within the general. I wonder if all those, when you go in there vanilla, you walk in there, you see those bodies. That is, they've taken the heads of the Horn Scent. Unique skilled golden crux. Leap skewer from overhead. There is something of the golden order inside that fixed upon the crux. Okay, so we'll be taking this home very, very soon. Well, not very soon, but you know. Everything that's going to come. Sword of Haida is after beating Scardy. That is like homeward. That's an okay weapon. I thought this was the weapon we got here. I thought was a totally different weapon. $1,871. Wow, that's higher. Mind you, right there with 2 hands in it, so 1829. Considering equipment 13, I could get it to 14. Is it worth it? Okay, I don't know. Is it worth getting the dancing? Just do the dancing line to get the 13 and 14 ball bearings. Let me look at. I'd never know. Perhaps they changed it. I don't know, but if I loaded up the melee class, then I would know if the weapon's been changed. They're like the same weapons, but do golden crux. Waves of madness. Just relieve all these.
Now go.
Yeah, that's gonna do it for this. And wow, we did have a lot of that would work with the weapon anyway. Where's the time? Yep, that's gonna do it. That's Midra. Like I said, I've got this gonna be. I'll try and cut it down as. There's not a lot recorded in the beginning. There's some of the middle parts and whatnot. these parts, but I'm not going to show. It's not worth. It's like a stream. Do you know what I mean? You know, people just chuck them in a. Usually, what I've noticed lately, just chucked it in a VOD channel. You know, because they're earning so much money in Twitch. So it's there if you want to see the whole thingy. I'm not going to. No, I'd rather just edit it down to I'll get it to 3 hours. We'll include a bit of this Midra, even though we have got that. With the starting class, getting some of the spells. That's it, Midra, because I thought it was a bit of a funny way to go, and not necessarily all the bosses. No, I will do Ralva in the DLC because it's another. Where is it? It's there. It's just killing the bear. Most would be easy with this. Or I don't know, it could be easy with the other thing, shaking the thingy, but we don't need to be here no more. So with this, it is... We got some better armor definitely in DLC. Not the DLC, in Farum Azula. And that'll be taken home. So the only thing left, because we've got all the spells, the only thing left to do is killing the bear here. Just to see what it does. That's all it is. Just see what that, because I don't know what it is. The pelt of Ralva is just that thing you put on you. It's going to be not like this. It's going to be a light one. I didn't like the other one. That's why I went and got this one. I think Bonell's would be better than this. It'd be heavier. Anyway. That's going to do it for this. And hopefully I can finish this and start editing this tomorrow. Because I've only got to go through Farum Azula, and that's basically taking it home. Okay then, welcome back to the playthrough of the Bestial Incantations. Now, oh, he's there. That's what I've got to kill. So wait there. Wait there. Get out. No, because I didn't buff. Have I got? Is this armor got aggro on? Because Ralva the bear. Now, this might be... This waygate might be Ralva the bear. Why I was saying that was because... No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I like animals. Yeah. Ralva the bear was about to... Don't. Wait there. Wait there. He won't do nothing. It's the jewel. Wait there, because I attack my probably. They're pausing because of the jewel. Animals in your vicinity are pacified. Well, this is the not the last armor set, but one of the armors. We're going to pick it up anyway because we're big. Farum Azula, that would be it. End. I just went and done get the bell bearings 14 and 15 from the oh, what's his name? Oh, I forgot his name now. The cursed dancing lion. Yeah. Like I said, if you want to go 15, you have to beat the gank squad, and it's literally right there before. Well, it's actually the ball bearings after. It's right there just before Consort of Dan. So, our buff is health, That's why I tried to choose Midra's sword, which took a lot to get through. And I weren't expecting this weapon, no. I was expecting another weapon that was that you do get as the frenzied playthrough. Not this. There's two different versions. This is the one for us. Yeah. There's another one that's obviously frenzied scaling, which is in and faith. So now we should get the healing off that. Right. Ralph the bear, it might be. He picked up on me. Is that him there? Can't do the actual war on this, no. That's it. Brow of a pal. Right. What is this thing? Yeah. Shadow alters minor tree cave. Yeah, but it's a way gate. So why isn't it showing up here? That is bizarre. Scatter on. Right, there's only one way to do this, is to go to. I can't see it. No. Is this bugged? If I'd tried spells with that, I could see it was hitting the spells that we use. Okay, there's only one thing, because I can't doesn't. This doesn't. This. Yeah, dead. So if I went there, see, it's not showing that as of this here. Right, so that is called, no, because it's weird because we're right on top of it. But this here, it's not there. What's it called? Scado Altus Minor Tree Cave. That's it. Oh! It's underneath. Yeah, I don't know. We don't need to do this. No. Yeah, because you'll get nothing from it. No, you don't get any. How weird. It's because you actually do go through there like that. Okay, we're done here now. So... what about did we get to here? Right, this is the way out. I'd rather go through here spells, though, than melee. Seeing as this wasn't the weapon I was had in mind playing the Faith build, all it does is that. Not much different from Mitra's. No, just different scaling. So I think we set up oh yeah, Ralva's Pal. So, okay, we had the helm. Right, all physical damage in one. Increase faith and reduce weapons damage. So you could have gone like this. You could have gone like that. There's another armor set though. Yeah, Spinels. This just helps getting the other spell from the Hallictree boss. This is better than that. You lose mind, that's more endurance. Yeah, that pumps it up to that. Increase faith by 3, reduce the stamina cost of attacks by 3, increase all physical damage by 3. This is 1. So this helmet is a lot better with this. Right. Pelt of Ralva, so it's a headpiece, isn't it? What's this here? That's it. Okay, so this pelt of rail of the Great Bear worn upon the head without modification increased strength and faith and endurance vigor by 1. This untended hide worn by the bloody belt is just to make a wild bear of a warrior. So getting that, this is absolutely useless. Oh, it has increased. Yeah, but this is another armor set here. This is one of the other armor sets that we've got here. This is the light one. The Beast Clergy. This is the more of the spells one. Right. Everything's got from there. Yeah. And here, Crucible Axe set, Faramazula. Beast Champion set, Banal. That's it. God, you could skip so much of the stuff, but you did need, I think you did need, well I did anyway, need some heavy armour to beat the Vulgar Militia. So if we go with, I think we could get away with, because the casting speed is, it's there, look. Beast Clergy, there. Beast Clergy, there. Okay, so we're light and all that lot. So might want to go with this one, right there. Put the mind up. Take that down and put some we could put that on and just use spells. Apart from one boss, because he's we just get absolutely squashed. Okay then, well this is not going to be very interesting. Recording this because I've done it a bazillion times. So what we're doing is we're just it'll just be the main bosses through here and get through as rapidly and wrap this up, then I can get it onto YouTube, because it feels like it's going to be a long one. Are we better? I'm not too sure, but I think we might summon Banal here. Because of his quest line. This is his armor. Yeah, his armor would be better than this, I think. Well, maybe that. It's Sera, which replaces the Godskin Noble. Aggressive, that's why we just went into melee. This weapon I'm not impressed with. We could use those, yeah. Yeah. Dragon Cult is, I think, wait there. We've got a weapon in here. Let me check. I'm trying to cover as much of getting everything in here as I can when literally... Yeah, that one there we just picked up. The Halberd of Archia, Farum Azula. So it was, this here. Thunderclap. Yeah. These spells we could use these because it's pure faith. So Dragon Cultist, this is pure faith. What's the other one? I think the Fundamentalist is pure faith. It's one of the stronger classes, I think this is. It's got the most spells in. And also, the boss just before Malaketh, Tree Sentinel there, that's the armor that you get as well as a heavy duty armor, and you get some big clap weapons as well. That I've got, that are literally, they've taken, it's like Dark Souls 3 weapons. But anyway, I've, you know, I don't know I'm going to fit this. It'll be like a 4-hour video, but if people want to skip through, we'll finish this today. Within the next couple of hours, most I believe. This is heavy armor. 75. I bet Bernal's armor goes above 75. 14. You don't have to level up this weapon, but it does say with such and such. And with this shield there, so if you block, watch our FP go down. Nothing will get past you. Nothing will bash you. Not even what's his name? Oh god, I forgot his name. Consort Radan. But then your FP's going down. Yeah, because you have to fight that guy, yeah? And that shield is usually the one that stops you. We do get his weapon. His weapon's quite good. Is it going to be better than this? I thought we was going to get a different weapon than this. Yep. If I load up the Frenzy, the save, yeah, because it's a totally new weapon in that class, you know? Anyway. I wasn't going to include this fight because of, this boss was changed a long time ago. But there's still a lot of, where are we? So basically you go over to here to the gardens, you go round, you sort of work your way around, and there's another armor set. There's two armor sets. Yeah, another Tree Sentinel armor set. Then you come round here. The tree centre was mostly this one here. Then you get up here. There is also, you got the Huntress boss. Not doing that. Missed all that. That's right there. She just drops a glove war thingy, which you can't really use because there's those summons where nerf your health in half. Anyway, like I said, 4-hour video. I don't mind. There's so much long content on my thingy. I'd like to say, I hope people that watch, if they're sitting there bored, it's more like a VOD, but it's not streamed, you know. I'm not forgetting. We're not. It's I like to record, you know. So technically, it's every single bit that we've done in this. Every weapon's been tested. Every spell's been tested. And now we move on. Okay, I'm not too sure if this is the other armor set. Because there's two. This is like nearly taking it back. The backwards way. Because there's one Crucible Knight here, then there's another one just as you hit the last grace before Malekith. Oh, and then there's Burnell. There's Crucible Axe there. Here we are, I'm documenting every single I've done since we've gone through all the spells, the weapons. And people can decide. This is most really best played. A majority of it, not all of it. Depends how you are with the game or whatnot, you know. But a majority, because we are in the spell armor, the lowest armor, this one. It depends. Then it gives you an option to, you know, put some heavy armor on, so you can actually take a whack or two, you know. Not once with this has the jewel popped up. You just see it popping up when you're getting like down to low health. Not once have I seen it in action here. So. I'll tell you we will use that. Too much, yeah. Wait there. A Ruin Arc. It's not him then. It's the last guy. Yeah. It's the guy that is just standing there. I mean, do you need another Crucible armor set? I mean, I don't know. See, with this here, they've made this easier. There's a lamp-like system. Because you have to go through here. But obviously, you open it from behind by jumping down there, and then when you get the birds and whatnot, so you literally go here, you circle around, you come back, you open that door, because it'd be in your best interest to open a door, or you could just go forward, but as soon as you see the Stormhawk birds, you'll know because it's back to front, you know. So, but I weren't too sure, but there's one last Crucible Knight, and obviously there's the Burnell Invasion, his armor set. I just want to see what it's going to be like. There's still, you know, as boss is concerned, there's still, you know, Malekith, Skade, Haralu, Elden Beast. So then we're done with this. So I weren't too sure if that was boss, but there's one more Crucible Knight here. But now, as an invasion, see what his armor set, 'cause that's melee base. But still, this is this armor set here. After the warps you here, after the beast. When you get the Quinn, the weapon we use to boost our spells, it's got no poise whatsoever, but it's got cast speed, which is what counts. This one here, all this stuff here. So this is the best one here. That. Not once have I seen this come up. Sometimes with most classes, you see it like flash the jewel, but it's not doing it here. Bugged, most probably. Okay. One armor set to get. Unless it's in a box on the elevator here. 2 armor sets to get. This is a weapon as well. For this class. You pick it up. I just tested it. I thought it was okay. It's the only Crucible Knight, but there is a... As you go up the lift here, this could be anywhere. Like, I didn't go through the whole of it. You don't need to. Like, where all the mystic thingies are. And obviously where Placidus and all that lot is. It could be anywhere. But... like axe set, it just says there's a Crucible Knight here. He hasn't got an axe though. But no, that is the one, yeah. Yeah, he hasn't got an axe. So, wrong one. Just earthquake. That's enough. Soon find out. Under all this, or whatever was over here. Nada. Nothing. No. Right. Okay. Considering we got that grace, you got the middle bit here. If you see the ladder there. Now we'll say one thing that with this jewel, the animals that don't attack you: dogs, storm birds, here. Dogs, birds, and something else. Stormhawk birds, the dogs. There's one other thing. Wait there. You can't push this down, but I do know. It might be in here. Hold on. Mind you, you got the wind guy there. So this might be the spells for the Stormcaller. I wouldn't know. There's a lot here. Okay, so Tornado, Tempest. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I could look this up. But excuse me, it's irrelevant. Yeah. We've got the Crucible Knight is fine. I don't know why they've included the one we've got. Benel's armor set. I know it was at a bit of a broken thing because people was using it as a strength in a strength class, and it was I don't know, it was bugged. I think. Anyway, let's go and do Benel because that would be the invasion. Unless it's in that chest where Benel is. I've got to watch this because I know YouTube, what I put in and what I put in this video. Yeah, it's a nightmare, this is. Trying to upload long form content and I'll get a message from CapCut saying, it's too long, you haven't got enough storage, when I know I have. All my games are not on this SSD. No, they're on an ultra fast. What is it? SanDisk 2 terabyte SSD. I take all the games off because of PC storage. Wait there. Where he's there. Right, so Benel, obviously the invasion here. Oh, we got it makes sense, like this area. They should put some more bosses in this area, in my opinion. You know, there's only one or two. The Huntress is not very strong for a start. But here, Benel's, he'll invade. It might be in that chest. I can't remember what's in that chest. That could be the armor set. I don't know. Or Benel's, whatever. Have they put a load of He comes after this. Whatever's in there, I can't remember. Oh, there you go. There's the axe set. So where does Benel... That is very strange. Wait there. Just we'll call this the completion-ish. Right, so the axe set with a thingy on it, a remnant. I summoned Benel. I didn't do his thingies in his, like, you know, his assassinations. It's too much to do with this, I can tell that for now. Beast champion set found on Benel's corpse. Well, Benel usually invades you here. Obviously, he hasn't. That's why I summoned him, thinking, you know, because when you pop down here. So there's the axe set. Looking at it, mostly no different from the other one. Increase endurance faith by 2, 1, 2. And some of the others you can mix and match those because I do know some of them are up to 4 when you're talking about physical. Well, this armor set blasts through with Earthshake. You don't really need to do nothing, you can just blast through everything. With that, and so we can that and the jewel. I think the jewel is active because otherwise the pacifier of it, the dogs, the birds, it's just not flashing like some jewels flash. I don't know, it makes it think like it's not working. So where is Bonnell's thingy? Anyway, that is one armor set. Won't be long before we finish this. I'm gonna have a look. So you don't have to. Yep. Okay, so just a Bonnell detour, yeah, to get the Bonnell armor set. I will check, yeah. You've got to do those invasions, which are very easy. When we come in before, there was none of those guys down there. These those. Considering we've already taken the prize. Perhaps because we opened the chest. Yeah. That is mostly the trigger. Very strange. Yeah. Let me see that. Resurrecting Bonnell. Well, I'm not going to go and beat Rykard. No. We're right at the end of the game. I just wanted to see what is Beast Champion set. We are a beast. I mean, is it? See, I don't know. See, I can't click on an outdated wiki that tells you what it's about. You know, whether it's just going to be a heavy set, because I tell you what, we've got plenty of those. Anyway, we might delete this clip.
Well, what?
Well, okay, might have to do right there.
Perhaps you are our Lord. Yes. Now, I will trans... Farewell, then.
You could just sit in this. Did I? No, I didn't get it. No. Just to get Benel set, you gotta beat Rykard. The Serpent Hunter is here somewhere, but it's hidden. I can't remember where it is. God, they lock this armor set. You know?
Very well.
Yeah, just reading the wiki. You have to beat Rykard, so... We could use that weapon, yeah. This is a faith weapon, but they might have changed it because it would be part of the most of the Vulcanist or something else. I don't know. Okay, we've seen this a bazillion times. Okay, alright. God, do you know this? With the buffs and all that, like, just this earthquake just absolutely wrecks. It really, really does. Okay. This is definitely part. We haven't done a volcano run for a long time. I mean, you've got a couple of classes there, but I think one's better than the other. I don't know which one.
It's true. No, defeat is until then. I suggest I will miss the champion. I always want.
Right, let's just see what Benel is, because I just wanted to see what his armor was. That's all it was. That was it. You know? It had beast written on it.
I harbour you, even he was. But any road that we made, we hunted up, and with everything. Oh, I am the we refused. Oh, I am the we refused.
Well, with me spinning of the wheel, it's a gesture in it, yeah. They should all disappear, including her eating the corpse of Rykard. The Serpent Hunter, I know that you don't have to do it with that anyway, but I was looking for the fire talisman, because we had to come through here with, I don't know, Godskin Duo class, that's it, which is a pain. But if you, so he's gone, that's good, right. So, yeah. I've never seen, well, not for a long time. $20 in, yeah. Thought so. Because it'd be one the. Yeah. It's the woman version of the fire. Okay, we don't need to go forth. Okay, right, so let's go and see if Bono invade. Okay, so a couple of failed attempts with the spells on, I guess, everyone's my favourite, not favourite, Malekith, yeah. So, you get this bow, Devonia's bow, very, very good, very good. And obviously we got that, but really, you want the jewel for this? I know you don't have to have this, because this is what I've got on my PC. Yeah, a lot of this of the bow marksman playthrough, so I was up to get to the jewel, and I went and got all the armor sets, you know. Anyway. I've seen how much damage this bow does, but the thing is, so really, when you get the jewel, you get infinite arrows anyway. But I tell you, this bow is part of our thingy class, believe it or not. What's the stats say on it? 3,640. Yeah, forget that, because it scales with every stat. No bleed arrows. This is just it's a test. So, could use a summon. If not, then I just might, when we can buy everything. So, and the only other weapon I haven't tried yet, Lion's Claw is okay, but it's that big bonk with Lion Claw. Okay, is this one here? It hasn't been leveled. I mean, we can level them up to 14, but this is an RNG fight for me, really. This is, yeah, jumping up in the air and just slamming it down, and it doesn't do nothing. This weapon, we could use this weapon here as well, but yeah, it's Jory's one. Is this one here? Now this has got the reach. Archer was slain by Scardian, and an axe meant to prove his new lord is Godfrey of the Erdtree. Unique skill Archer is up. Now it's just a halberd, do you know what I mean? But it is one of the weapons on here, but I thought we'd give the bow a go. Now this outputs a lot of damage with the bow armor, most probably. It fires 5 arrows at once. You can see we're going to melt through those. I don't know if to put some put these out as a distraction. Let me see what I can do with the bow immediately. Look at that, straight away. You want something like Lantana as well in here. If I just move out of the way, what's this? Got you, Malakath, with the bow. Ho, 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 ho. And that is how good this actually bow is. Yeah. It fires 5 arrows at once. I just knew. Well, actually, it was a test. Because I haven't uploaded this on YouTube yet. We recorded half of it. And I thought this bow, actually some of the other bows was doing a little bit more damage because people were putting different Ashes of War on. I'm talking about the ballistas, the big bows, not these types. This is the one I found that does there's also Anne's back to test, but this one in the bow class you do a lot of damage, even when you hold it like so. With that, and when you get the jewel, you will not use any more arrows or anything like that. You don't have to have the you know, the one where you don't use any arrows on. So okay. Oh, I've still got to do Fire Giant. Do you know what? Totally forgot about that, yeah. This video is going to be too long. We're not going to I don't know. The bow won't work here. I can't fire at his feet. Oh, we've got these. Forgot we got these claws. Yeah, it works. We can just do his feet.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad. I must thank you. Please continue.
God, I could have melted a lot of bows. I mean, mid-trip would have been done like in literally a couple of seconds with that. I just know. And apparently, so the Ash of War was bugged on all the other ones. Not those, but they were talking about the blisters, the great bows they was putting like Frost Stomp people weren't. They just see I suppose a gap or test him. We're not doing this now. No. With Fire Giant, we just need to crack his heels. I've been a fan of these weapons, but I suppose we could go for all right there. This is healing, this one. Wrong one. Fat roll him, yeah. Stop rolling about. Do you know what? If we can make out of that remnant infinite arrows, then I'm gonna see what it'd be like. Oh no. Oh, it's because it's the big ones, isn't it? No. Okay, but the only one works for this is holy. Well, you wouldn't need infinite arrows, you just need 99. You just gotta make them, that's all it is. That's it. Now it's just Scarday, whose weapon could be... All these weapons have been shit. These claws are crap on this class. The spells are good. Yeah, that's one thing I'm going to say. As soon as you've beat the Vulgar Militia guy, that's it. The spells... The buffs stay. Oh, that buff we got there, that is always on there. That's before we even got the jewel. I just had a sneaky feeling with Malekith and that bow that he would go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was a... Yeah, either it does or doesn't. But then when... What's his name? The first one? I just don't like fighting Malekith. No, it's the destined death. It's just that damage that you get. It goes through walls and everything, you know what I mean? So,
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
She talks about destined death, but destined death should have stopped at Malekith, you know? I know the world changes in its state here, you know, but... So, we'll have to see, because I don't want to make this into a... I'll make this into a 4-hour video.
O Erd Tree, you shall burn.
Some people just show you boss, not even picking up the spells, boss, that, and just done in like 30 minutes. I just, yeah.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
All these cutscenes and everything else, I mean, it just adds up. This is nothing new. The only thing new there is, in the mod, is
Thank
keys.
you for guiding me here.
We've got one more weapon to come from this, as I've been out my way to beat Rykard, just to get Bernal set. Which I thought would have been, as I said, I thought it might have changed it and made it more spell focused instead of melee focused. This has got the most damage with that helmet on. that's got the most damage in physical strength. What we're wearing quite right now. So that works with the bow. But when as you play as a marksman, you're like a paperweight anyway. Some of the spells in here, I don't know, when you've played a class, like, there's a lot of weapons in here as well that have been nerfed. Like, I see some videos from last year. I broke the game with the Eagle's Edge. Useless. There's no damage. I played the Stormcaller. If you're going to play that class, play it as spells. Yep. The Eagle's Edge, I played it when it was good. Yeah. If you manage to beat the grafted sign early, which by taking a blue key instead of a heirloom, the new is in for doing a lot of damage, but they nerfed it. They've nerfed I know a lot of weapons they've nerfed. And you'd think a mod wouldn't nerf weapons, wouldn't you? You know? And someone else was talking about something. Has everyone played all the thingies? I've seen it in a Discord. Not all the spells are working properly, the jewels are not working properly, you know, so anyway, let's leave it here for a minute because we got Scar Day, we've got his weapon as well, which could be good, I don't know, and then taking it home. Okay, we're coming towards the end of the Bestial Devout playthrough. This is Scar Day. Actually, this is one of our weapons. Changed armor again to, which is the best spells armor. We got a couple of heavy sets. Now I've never used this weapon because this is one of his weapons, and this will be the last weapon in this class. I think this class. Do you know what? If I can get it in the video, but the Devonia's bow in it is absolutely fantastic. You know, if I could get wait there, we had that, and the arrows. Do you know what? You're just going to penetrate bosses. I just done like, so I had a bit of trouble with Malakath, and that was it, done. But I've already recorded 3/4 of the bow playthrough, just hasn't been uploaded. Anyway, so we've got the health one on, which is here. Then we're gonna go with Bestial Strength. This is also the jewel as well. And we're gonna try an earthquake. As soon as I get in there, because they got rid of the all-knowing because he's a absolute piece. That's our shield as well. We should get some healing here, so doing? See, Scardy, Crucible Betrayer. See? He's part of the Crucible Knights. Kind of. Yeah. That weapon is one of our weapons. So he's pulling and using all our spells. Oh, come on, you can't put your shield up spamming that. Come on! God, I was going to point down on you, but you don't point down on boss. Okay. Wait there. We've got the shield. I was going to try and take this all the way to Consort Redan, right? And test this shield, which you can see. It feels plastic, but it also it's not as high. Yeah, it works as a incon as well, but because it says in the weapon we picked up about Scarday. This is the first time playing the Bestial Devout for a long time. So if I jump over the back there, it's all level 1 stuff. We're definitely going to level that weapon up because I think the only the only weapon I haven't tried is because we've got the bow out. I was running out of option. This bow here, the bow news. Is this one here? See, it mentions Archaea was slain by Scarday. Archaea, sister of Devonia. And there's a new weapon in the mod as well. Alright, so it'll be Haraloo time, another Earth Shaker, just like we are. So while we pause it here, because I can't keep on recording because it's just going to end up being let's put these clips in. Let's level up this weapon. Okay, let's see if we can bring this home now. I have to drop that because it's right. So another Earth Shaker, just like us. Wait there, how is... The FP's, yeah, it's from the regen. Alright, okay. I'll beat most bosses with these. Yeah. I can't bother to see that. No. Run. 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 FP. Oh, there. No, 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 no. Oh! Come on, we got it. Oh, we got it. Look. The game didn't know what to... It popped. But I thought I heard the pop go. Powerful spell. Okay. The weapon we did, I was just looking at Skarday's weapon. It's got a very big AoE, but it's pure holy damage. Totally against what's in there. If you look at Malekith's weapon, which is holy damage in here, I think it's fire in the main game. I mean, do you know what? As a last resort, because the bow done so well, I bought so many. I'm not hunting for a remnant, so we got infinite, you know, arrows. But I don't want to waste these. And we'd try this strat as well. But like I said, how well Yeah, because the bow is included in this. And go to herbalist, and then just. So these will be fire, those will be poison. These will be holy. Lightning. Greases. And that. Alright. I'm crafting because the bow is very, very good, and you only had a couple of arrows and I gave it one chance and I was like, whoa. As the bow class, I know it's very, very good, but non-bow class, we've got 99 of those, so we haven't got the infinite arrow talisman. 99 of those. $99 of those. I mean, you could take these into New Game Plus and do something else. Because you got, you can go. You could stay in here and collect the frenzied. I know how good frenzied is with the chaos beam. You could. I'd rather. Yeah, you just stay. Not going to New Game Plus, but finish the game. Go and see where the other things are. Collect them. If you want to do the New Game Plus thing, then you can do it instead of doing a run, you know? Obviously, it's going to be a lot harder. I don't know what the scaling is for this. When they made the difficulty, I think it said somewhere that the difficulty was... they increased the difficulty, so it's already in New Game Plus. So the mod is in New Game Plus now, yeah, because they just felt like it was too easy, and I suppose, yeah, a little bit, but you got very good, you got builds that do okay, then you got, it depends how much you level up as well. You got builds that do okay, and people mix. When I'm talking about, they don't sort of like, they take a bit of this, a bit of that, and a bit of this, and a bit of that, and that, and then they can just make something broken, you know? Just playing this a lot. We've played it a lot, but I don't know that. I'm just a veteran of these games. Not an expert, not a pro, just a veteran, because we've been playing them for years. Then I started watching a long time ago, Outstrocky, and obviously having a lot, because he's a Twitch streamer, he's the one that made this mod, you know? Then he could get to this game, he could beat the game, before the DLC I watched him beat the game in under an hour, you know? And he obviously knew where all the Sombers was. It'd say to his chat, right, pick a class. They pick a class, right, it'll go up there, glitch him, like Vixes or something like that, glitch him off that, and I'm not too sure if this was, you had the class path, I don't know, because the class path has been in here for quite a few years now, and the mod is well over 4 years at this state, you know. So yeah, that's pre-DLC, because I remember playing this when it was first playable, because I watched them test it, and the first actual warp they put down here, that was the first one. That one there, weeping. And that one would warp them all over the place until they started planting them everywhere. There's been changes. I've seen it all because we put, you know, I played the first ever version of, I tried to do it the other day, the Dark Souls 3, and it's inexecutable. Even down patching from speedrunning.com couldn't fix it. So I was like, God damn. I'd like to go back to Dark Souls 3 one, you know? I mean, all the links on there, on their Discord, if you want to play Dark Souls 3, but it just says, oh, you're missing an API, such and such, or the executable, and even I can't even down patch in a Dark Souls 3. Anyway, we're gonna try. Well, we just, yeah, if it works here, then it's all we're using. Now it is holy damage. Yeah, but it's rock. It's not. It's half and half physical as well. So as we was running about there, Taralu was up our bum. Bestial strength is very, very good. This is the nuts and bolts of it. And then Earthshaker, just that. All these other spell does a lot of damage. This is just absolutely, if you've got enough, 99 FP, yeah, and this, but Earthshaker just stance breaks. Oh, we've got this weapon here just in case. Before these buffs front, I think this lasts about a minute and a half. 2 minutes. Obviously you can't have this on. I haven't seen the jewel pop up, but obviously it does work because the animals jowl the animals that are defensive, the birds, the wolves, the dogs. Ordinary, not fictional ones in here. Radagon is Marika. Whether I can get this into 2 hours or 3 hours, or do I want to show the whole of everything, you know, in the picking up the spells. I've recorded like 10 minutes, but then some of the recording's gone to into an hour to 40 minutes, and that adds up. Then when all of a sudden you put it all together, and then in CapCut what I use, and it's CapCut Pro, and all of a sudden it says I can't upload it. But what? There could be a part 1 and a part 2, and I don't worry about getting views, not really. If it gets views, it gets views. If it don't, it don't. You know? But I'm not paying no editor £500 or £600 money that I haven't got. Which he could do this in 2 days. You know? And we're not talking a long VOD, like a streaming VOD. It's like, you know, done in 3 streams, the whole thing, all condensed into 4 hours. This weapon we got does similar to what Marika's hammer does. Heal. Oh, he's not done yet. Oh, that couldn't have been timed so right. That's the best thing about this. Just the thunder spell is that you can run behind you, knowing that that's gonna stagger them. Have your back turned. If this was pure holy, this would be your nightmare. This guy here. But it's physical. It's like, I think it's 50-50. I think the quickest kill I've done on this is mostly new game +7 is just pest spears, you know, and just absolutely decimates him. Just one faith spell in vanilla. I'm not talking about a mod. No, without red tear stone, just ordinary. Chicken dinner. I must say, this with the spells, this is definitely one of the best. Considering light armor and we went with, I think this one, because this is regenerating the vigor. One does one does one. This is the vigor and the mind. I wanted the mind to come quick. And bestial strength, that stone skin, and just earthquake. The effective generation of the rend, concussion are doubled, so that was doubled what we was doing. Striking enemies with crucible spells and bestial spells will now prevent the enemy from recovering poise for 5 seconds. That's why they're trapped there. Attacks will apply concussion on bestial weapons will trigger crucible healing and casting of non-bestial spells. Obviously we know that. Until I got those spells, which are from the vulgar militia guy, then I thought, okay, room for a good time. But the melee weapons, no. The only one I had a bit of trouble with was then it wasn't, I don't think, was Midra. So that's the bestial playthrough, and I hope I can get this in under 3 hours of editing. The problem I done with this is I went and got every weapon that was in that list, every armor set, and that's why, you know, even the what's his name's armor set, when beat Rykard just to get that and not to use it. I used it on just the armor set because I beat him with Devonia's bow, so it wouldn't have mattered because the bow done the damage. You could have been naked with that bow. Yeah. I've got up and coming as of a couple of runs yet.
Tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord.
So another melee
in our home, across the fog,
and we're gonna go back
the
to
lands between.
Because I haven't played it. I did last year, but
Our seed will look back upon us and recall
the mage, one of the mages, I forget what it's called
an
now.
age of fracture.
Okay. Well, I can tell you what, those incantations, absolutely. I done 98%, not all bosses, but 98% of the bosses I done was done with all these spells. Malekith was done with the bow, and Midra. If I knew that I got this, look, this is Midra's weapon, okay? This is that. I've played the frenzied playthrough. You get another weapon. It's like a bloody, like this, like a straight sword, like a. I would look at the save just to see if they've got rid of it, you know, without you knowing, because there's been 6 or 7 patches since the early release. This weapon here, yeah, but I mean, that's what I thought I was getting. I thought, oh, that's going to be the best weapon to use, you know, if we go melee. Devonia's bow, I knew how good it was because that's not on the channel yet. That's something we'll come back to. I mean, but this will go up sometime today, and I'll keep it as short as I can. If I can get it into 3 hours, don't have to include everything. Just a starting class and just a bit of a path, and that's it. But this is definitely in 213. 99 faith. 60, 30, I mean, yeah. And do you know what? Thinking about it, all these armor sets, like I went and done this, not very good. I went and got this pelt, not very good. And the other armor sets are all bunched up here. So you got Beast Champions, this one. This has got the most poise. Well, actually, you can put this head on and then just wear his armor. So to get that, I went and beat Rykard to wear the armor, because all these armor sets here are all the ones in the game for the melee of it, you know, including that one there. When at the end of the day, this is perfect, and this is straight after beating that guy there, you know. Fantastic. Anyway, that's gonna do it, and I'll see you in the edit. So up and coming, the bow has been recorded. Not recorded, is we're 3/4 the way through. I've already no fancy thumbnail, but I've already screenshotted an area in Farum Azula, and I just put the Convergence mod over the top of it. That's it. I'm not making anything fancy. That will do, you know. But I do all my editing in CapCut, but it's whether how much I want to put in, because last time I tried to upload 8 hours, it didn't work. Not even 4 hours when I used to whack in 8, and it's all storage, updates, all that. So every single game that I've got, and I will cut this down as well, every single game I've got is not installed. And I've got over 30 Steam games, right? They're all stored on an external hard drive. Even Elden Ring. My PC's not too bad. Oh, level up, why not? Do you know what? Mind. Just in case you want to do something in New Game Plus. Yeah, because we've got the... I mean, yeah. There's always that possibility, you know. If I was to do, because I think it's so good, I would go frenzied in New Game Plus. We've got the path, and yeah, and you'd want to do it. You'd want to make the build in here, then go into New Game Plus and blast every single boss in the game. You know. And with the magic with Cheat Engine, you can open up all the graces and just bomb straight there. So that's it. Fantastic.